Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I am, as ever and as always, your host, the Lore Runner, for Resident Evil 2. So, it's been about a month since Resident Evil 1 came out. There's a good chunk of the people that got folded from Resident Evil 1 into this new area, along with a whole bunch of new people. In fact, a lot of people who either had never worked on a game before, or had only worked on like one or two games before. So, a whole lot of new people got folded in onto what would eventually get called Production Studio 4, a rather infamous development team inside Capcom for a lot of reasons, which I will not bore you with right now. They also put this studio's first project, which was Resident Evil 2, which was greenlit almost immediately, under a guy you may remember named Hideki Kamiya. Now, Kamiya, he's an asshole. I'm never going to walk back from that, because he is. He is a dick. But this was very, very early on in his career. In fact, it was so early on in his career, this is actually only his third game he had ever worked on any level other. He actually had done a bit of work as a systems planner on RE1. But this is his first directorial debut. He and Shinji Mikami, the guy behind Resident Evil 1, butted heads constantly. Both of them hated having to deal with each other, and both of them constantly were in a fit over what should be what and how and where. So, in the midst of all that, Kamiya actually backed off a bit. This actually amuses me. Probably because he was the new kid on the block, and he knew that he had no legs to stand on. So he backed off. He said, all right, tell you what, I'm gonna be like a hands-off director, okay? Give me an update once a month. That's all I'm asking for. Cool. So, development was well underway by mid-96. They had actually you remember back in the 90s, development times were way faster than they are nowadays. So they were pretty far into this. In fact, by July of 1996, they already had a version of Resident Evil 2 viewable to the public. The overall idea was that Umbrella had been shut down, but unfortunately, the zombies had gotten out, so Raccoon City was overrun. Now, they wanted to go in a different direction with this, so they had two brand new characters, Leon Kennedy and Elza Walker, which several of you probably actually know that, but for the rest of you, you're probably thinking, what? There's actually a lot more details I could mention here. They were trying to have more enemies on the screen at the time. They had used actually cheaper models at the end of the first game so they could have more of those models present at a time. They simplified the level design substantially. They actually had equipment loadouts, which would change how you play, all kinds of stuff like that. But then, about a year of development now. This, by the way, this is actually viewable by the public and playable by the public. And yes, people have since found RE 1.5 since then and made it into playable format. And we can actually see a whole bunch of what they actually worked on. But I'm just going to skip over that because 1997 came around and they're like, all right, we go. Scrapped the whole thing. Here's the funny thing. As always, I try to do my due diligence when looking up stuff for this and not just browse Wikipedia. I couldn't find who pulled the plug. I couldn't figure out who actually made that call. It is most likely that it was either Mikami or Kamiya, but I don't actually know the answer to that. Whoever actually decided to pull that plug, both men involved were approached by a completely separate person, Noboru Sugimura. Now, Sugimura is a career television writer. You may have actually seen some of his works because he actually has written several Capcom games, including Clock Tower, several Dino Crisis games, and of course, his most infamous writing debut, Devil May Cry 1, a game well known for its excellent story. Now, I actually have an interview of his right here, and I just want to share this because this is the big takeaway. This is a direct quote from Sugimura. It was all too realistic. The ominous atmosphere from the first game, as represented by things like the Spencer Manor itself, the armor room, the key items like the gemstones and the gem boxes, all of that had been removed. The police station, too, had been changed to a very modern building. As a result, it felt too modern and strangely sterile. This doesn't feel like Resident Evil. So, he came in and was like, hey, this needs some work. And everyone involved was like, And again, I don't know who actually pulled the plug. It was Epic, actually. Epic, thank you very much for the sub. You pulled the plug and killed Resident Evil 1.5. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. if you hadn't done that, after all, we wouldn't have gotten Resident Evil 2. So it was probably the right call in hindsight. That's the funny thing. I did actually... hang on. Landscape, Torment, Wrath of the Righteous, Yakuza Kiwami 2. Thank you. I did actually look into a bit of Resident Evil 1.5, and honestly, I agree. 1.5 did not look particularly good. Oh, Jesus, Chocolate Rob. Yeah, that's always the danger of streaming. It's live. Also, screw HOAs. Can I get that in chat? Screw HOAs. You can be more vulgar if you prefer. So, scroll back up to my notes here. Sugimura said, this sucks. And pretty much everyone involved said it sucked. Mikami himself actually... I like to think... This is presumption. I do not know. I like to think Mikami was the one who pulled the trigger and said, we need to axe this. He probably is the only one at that who had the backing. Remember, Japanese development in working environment is very, very big on seniority. Mikami had the seniority to be able to say something like, torpedo the entire project, right? So the project was torpedoed, massive overhaul, production restarted, and Mikami backed off from full-time production. That also makes me think that he was the one who pulled that trigger. That's his penance, right? It's like, okay, I obviously have failed at my job. I'm going to take a step back. So then Yoshiki Okamoto got more involved. You've probably seen his stuff because he is a career director and producer at Capcom. The amount of stuff he's made is so huge, it's actually difficult to properly list. But we've actually talked about him on the show before because we've covered the Legend of Zelda series already. He was the guy who was really pushing for the Oracle's games on the Game Boy Color. He was also behind all of the Mega Man X games from 4 onwards, Mega Man 8 and onwards, Breath of Fire 3, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like I said, he's a big-time Capcom dude. So he was brought in, career director, career producer, and said, fix all this. He's like, I got your back. He completely overhauled the project. Got rid of Elza. Claire Redfield was introduced as a deliberate callback to Resident Evil 1. They decided to keep Leon. They really wanted to push this zapping system. I will give Kamiya credit. That was his baby. He really wanted it. They called it the zapping system. We'll talk a little bit more about the zapping system as we go through this version of the game. But in the original, the zapping version was some people would, on a particular playthrough, you do things, and that would actually change how things would happen on the other playthrough. Zap. Then Capcom did something that was actually really, really smart. They really marketed the hell out of the game. They spent $5 million in 1998, I think, 7 or 8 money, late 90s money, to market the crap out of this game. Resident Evil 1 was running high, of course. Remember, that was a smash success. Resident Evil 1 was one of those juggernaut games. So everyone was already chomping at the bit. And lo and behold, Resident Evil 2 comes out. 380,000 units moved on its opening weekend alone, just in Japan. Just narrowing that down right there. It's actually hard to find proper figures for the for Resident Evil 2 because it's been ported to so many different versions. But from what I was able to math together from every sales figure I could find, Resident Evil 2, the original, by the way, not like any of the re-releases, not the remaster, not the remake, and certainly not this version, sold about 12 million units, which is bonkers. 12 million is huge now. Never mind late 90s. And yeah, Resident Evil 2, by all accounts, appears to be the Mega Man 2 of the Resident Evil series. Resident Evil 1 got the ball rolling, Resident Evil 2 took it and ran with it, right? Feel free to disagree with me on that. I don't know. One other thing, real quick, I want to mention this. Something that Okamoto was really big on was he looked at Resident Evil 2 and he said, we need to make this a franchise. If that sounds strange... Yeah, no kidding, but if that sounds strange, I should mention that the intent walking into Resident Evil 2 was to make it the end. Like, okay, we made 1, we made 2, we're good, there's our lot. And Okamoto was like, no, we need to milk this cow for decades. Whether he was right about that or not, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, 12 million is an insane amount. Naturally, we're not playing that game today. We're playing Resident Evil 2 R. funnily enough, while I was able to find tons and tons of info and receipts and interviews, all kinds of stuff about Resident Evil 2, there's hardly anything about the remake. I do know that they had made this brand new engine called the Reach for the Moon engine, which they used for Resident Evil 7. And they, almost immediately after that, were like, we need to remake Resident Evil 2. For the same reason that all modern remakes are focusing on the popular ones rather than the games that actually need remakes, they figured Resident Evil 2 would be the safe bet. They were right. This game sold extremely well. It actually took them 4 years to make, which I think is wild when you consider how relatively short and admittedly dense that this game is. But yeah, this is a 4-year turnaround in order to make Resident Evil 2 R. And that's basically all I got. I am hopeful that this will score well, but as always, I'm not the one who decides that. So, right, ignore this. All of my old saves are still here, by the way. I don't know what your sayings are, but no, the RE engine was made for RE7. I even verified that while I was looking stuff up. And then they used it for other stuff. In fact, I'm pretty sure they use it for half the games they make nowadays. They have an in-house engine. Of course, they insist on using it for everything they can. Epic Battle Fantasy 1 through 4. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Pseudo-Regalia. Evo Iliani. Thank you very, very much. Before I read your message, Evo, it's extremely thankful. Thank you. But also, thank you for being part of the show, Simple Gamer. I do appreciate you. Now I will thank Evo properly. Thank you. Wait, is that a 4-year? That means that is a $40 thing. What's the... Yeah, Czar, that's... Okay, now Czar's gaslighting me. Hang on just one second. I'm being gaslit. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Yeah. The RE engine, known as the Reach for the Moon engine, is a video game engine created by Capcom, originally designed for Resident Evil 7, and since used for Devil May Cry, Monster Hunter Rise, Street Fighter 6, etc. Gaslighting me here. All right. Thank you for the anniversary. Thank you for 4 years of support, Evo. I do appreciate you. I appreciate being gaslit as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, Czar, for gaslighting me. You should go into politics. All right, so the anniversary cell will go towards Pathfinder. Ooh, I can spell. Wrath of the Judo Joker. Dragon Age 4. And Everyone Knights 2. Now that we can play that sucker. All right. So, ironically, we can't actually start yet. So, for those of you not aware, there's an A, there's a B. And we kind of, we need to decide which we're going to do. Because I'm not doing both permutations. I'm not doing Leon Claire and then Claire Leon. So we have to decide which one we're doing first. And by first, I mean which route, right? Which design. I don't remember what we did last time, to be totally honest with you. I think, hang on, if I just go to load, I think we did Leon Claire last time. Because Claire has this second thing by her name. And we turned down the difficulty for Claire. And that's what I was planning to do, was turn down the diff for the second playthrough. So I think we did Leon Claire last time. So by definition, we should probably do Claire Leon, just for the variety of it. But I'm willing to hear arguments, because it does change a few things. They don't actually have the zapping system anymore, but there are a few things that adjust based on. Also, the requirements for getting it in time also changed. I believe it's 2 hours for the second playthrough in order to get the S ranking or something like that. Let's see. How well did you sell? Let's see. When did this come out? That's actually a good question. This came out in 2019. God, that doesn't feel like that long ago. I remember my playthrough of this game. I mean, of course I do. I streamed it. I tend to remember games I stream. Not always, admittedly, but mostly. Okay, here we go. I found the tweet where they announced the gaming sales. Wow. Yeah, if you've heard me talk about this, I've mentioned that Capcom has done the... So, I'm sorry. Off topic, real quick, while we're debating which route we do. So, Capcom has been pissing me off lately in a very personal way. They're not even being stupid. It's just irritating, you know? Because what they've been doing is they've been building tall rather than building wide. Sure, Czar. Absolutely. The lack of Mega Man is part of it, but it's not just Mega Man. It is building tall. They've been focusing very, very much on about 3 franchises: Street Fighter, Resident Evil, and Monster Hunter. That's kind of it. There have been a few little things elsewise, like for example, we got Dragon's Dogma 2 recently. But yeah, they've had a couple of side projects, like Devil May Cry 5 came out, Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, same team, by the way. But for the most part, it's just, and they've been really pushing these 3 pillars up, like way, way, way up, and focusing all the time and effort on those rather than anything else. Now, sure, I get that. And again, it's not necessarily dumb. It's not stupid. It's not bad. It's just frustrating because I'm not a big Resident Evil fan. I will never play Monster Hunter, and I barely touch on Street Fighter, so that sucks. Could you at least farm out your other IPs to other Something that was mentioned as a comment is if you go to any game developer convention, you can throw a rock and hit someone who is invested in one of their other IPs who would love the chance to make an indie title in that IP. And I think that's actually true. What's wrong with Monster Hunter? It wastes my time. It's a very good game with excellent boss design, interesting like build concept. It's probably one of the bigger build games out there, all things considered. It's got some cool like little background lore stuff. It's got some cute things. It's got great customization, and it wastes my goddamn time. Yeah, it is a huge coffee game, a franchise actually, because doing everything, doing anything in that game, and not any of those games, is just a huge time sink. Even the aforementioned excellent boss battles are like 15-minute slogs, right? And of course, prepping for a boss battle is like, okay, go farm this and get this and hunt this and combine it with this, use it on this and learn how to use this and grab this and get this bait to get this thing and get this and farm, boss. Anyways, not my thing. Would I still be complaining if it was Mega Man? Honestly, yes. Because like I said, I don't like this type of approach. I don't. I legitimately think that it's diminishing to fiction. If, for example, we had like 5 excellent Mega Man games in the last 5 years, Death Stranding is actually vetoed to whichever. If we had 5 excellent Mega Man games in the last 5 years, that's awesome, and I'd be eating well, and I'd be happy about that. But I would still be saying, so it really sucks for all the Resident Evil and Monster Hunter fans out there. Could you at least farm out your IPs to someone? Because I bet you money that if Resident Evil was a dead franchise, if it was dead fruit on the vine, once again, you could probably go to a big gaming convention, toss a rock, and run into an indie developer who would love to take a crack at making a Resident Evil game. That's probably still true, regardless of the fact that Resident Evil is actually on a pretty good high right now. So yeah, I would absolutely still be complaining. Yeah, license out Breath of Fire, get something with Dino Crisis, you can do some stuff with that. Maybe make some actual Disney games, like real Disney games again. I'd be down with that, just something. Anyways, forgive me. Moving on. Oh yeah, Dead Rising. What the hell's been going on with Dead Rising? And yeah, Devil May Cry 5 was amazing. Is that it? Are we done? Is that the end of Devil May Cry? Yeah, IPs get vaulted. That is exactly my problem with it. Fair, Dakota. My problem is vaulting IPs. I hate that pretty much in general, whether it's something I like or something I don't. Look at Square sometime and think about the sheer quantity of IPs they're just squatting on. Like Lufia, just to name one example right off the top of my head. Because yeah, they just sit. They're just dragons. Like it's not Cyberpunk. It's the other one. What's the not Cyberpunk where dragons are real and the cause of like half the problems in the world, and also the only thing preventing the world from being destroyed? Oh, God, I don't know. 100 Judo Joker off the top of my head. Yeah, Luffy is dead. Luffy is dead on the vine. Shadowrun, thank you. Luffy is dead on the vine. Um, and I can't remember anything else now off the top of my head. There are several IPs that Square is just sitting on. They now hang on. I should mention farming out your IPs is not a golden bullet solution. I actually have evidence of that because Visions of Mana exists. Now, if those of you don't remember what happened, they farmed out Visions of Mana to a company under Tencent, who I believe it was one day after the game was released, they fired the entire staff and shut down the studio. I don't know if Visions of Mana is any good. I almost don't care because what the hell? That's one of the most overtly, blatantly evil things I've seen in the gaming industry lately. But you know, it's not like it's a magic bullet. It's not like it's a solution thing. It's just, anyways. Forgive me. I'm getting off topic. Apparently, Resident Evil 2 R has outsold Resident Evil 2. According to them, they've sold about 15 million copies. That was actually of this year, supposedly. I do remember when Zelda was given to Capcom. And while I do have issues with the Oracle's games, they're not that big. I mean, I was still happy that we got that. We also got Minish Cap out of that, and that was a banger. Uh, and yeah, Dead Rising. Well, I was about to say, when is the last Dead Rising game at this point? Granted, they did have a remake. Oh, I loved Minish Cap. It had a few issues, but it was still a very good game. Actually, it was one of those surprisingly good games. Right? I'm getting off topic. You probably want to see this game. So, I haven't seen any strong arguments for why we shouldn't do Claire Leon. However, Czar said, for my YouTube question about impressive, does Persona 4 Golden count? I actually have no idea because I have no memory of Persona 4. And I obviously have not played Persona 4 Golden. So, to be honest, is that a remaster? Is that a remake? I don't know. I was actually specifically told not to put that down. I was originally going to jot that down as Persona 4 R. And everyone said, no, it's not a remaster. It's not a remake. And I was like, oh. Well, okay. I guess I'll back off for that. We'll call it Persona 4 G instead. I would probably put Minish Cap as my fourth favorite 2D Zelda, which probably doesn't sound very high. But actually, no, that's pretty high up on that list. That's an impressive game. I did Czar, and as with most ruminations, I have no memory of it. Something about TVs and the real villain is spoiler. Moving on. All right, so yes, let's just do Claire Leon. Let's just do Claire Leon. So yes, and we'll do Claire as normal, and we'll do Leon as easy, and then we'll do Honk with like the best song in the game. What do we have for like extra stuff unlocked? There's Hunk, Tofu Survival. Oh, right. I forgot that's a thing. We'll play this too. Apparently 11 minutes. That's impressive. Wow. And then Ghost. I have no idea what any of this is. What is this? That's that's a woman with irons. That's not a good thing. Ooh, okay. How about Leon Hard? No, I don't hate myself on Falkenstein. And then what have I got under bonuses? Records, constant art models. Oh, Ghost is multiplayer. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're cool. Online store. Sure, yeah, let's see what we got. Let's give some negatives from microtransactions. I love giving negatives from microtransactions. What do we got? Okay, so we've got costumes. What? Stop. Ah, stop. God dang it. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Costume. Cosmetic weapon. I think those are cosmetic. Let me double check. Is this cosmetic or is this actually a new gun? No, actually, it really does apparently just give you a freaking extra gun. You can just buy What is that? So you can buy 3 guns, apparently. Okay. Stop it! Let's see, what else? Original soundtrack. Swap feature. Something I usually give a positive for is locked behind a paywall. All in-game rewards unlocked is a DLC. I'm sorry. This immediately unlocks the following content. Extra 4th Survivor, extra Tofu Survivor costume, infinite bonus weapon, model, and concept art. $5. Negative. Guaranteed. I'm sorry. What? I should mention, I'm not going to double down on that negative. I'm pretty freaking sure you can just, earn those in the game, which is good. That's how it should be. I'm sorry. Boom, just going to lay that down. That is how that should be. But, no. Negative to games and microtransactions. Moving on. Yeah, it's the Devil May Cry 5 thing all over again. This is Capcom. This is what they do. If we ever review, I don't know, Resident Evil 4R, we're probably going to give that negatives. If we ever review Resident Evil 5, we'll probably give that negatives. If we ever review Resident Evil 6, we'll probably give that negatives. Just it's Capcom. This is what they do. Moving on. Dragon's Dogma 2, negatives, Okay, I wanted to double check something. Nope, that should be good. And that's already where I wanted to. Ray tracing is off, which it should be. Supposedly, since we played this, they've added a patch which has apparently lowered the overall performance of the entire game, whether you're using ray tracing or not. So that's cool. And we're here, we're on normal, and that's there. Let's go ahead and turn that off. There we go. And we should be good. The OG soundtrack? Yeah! All you have to do is spend money on it. Just pay up. Pay up, buddy. Okay, so. Oh, heck, I can check my results. How badly did I do? Is this... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. C! Oh, yeah. There we go. Check that out. No, it's not just you, Colburn. As a reminder, ray tracing has existed as a concept since the 70s. Something I myself was surprised to learn. And in fact, there was plenty of instances of people who did ray tracing even back in the original days of CGI generation. It's just very, very recently it became the big hot button. Oh man, we've got ray tracing now. Isn't that cool? It'll make the game look so much better. And it doesn't. All right, so new game, first run. Claire. And we'll play on standard. Although, actually, hang on. So, real quick. I do like how it actually frickin' says what the difficulty options do here, so that's nice. That's terrible act for reasons that are too complex to go into, but that is a bad idea. Made by old people who have no idea how anything works. That is a bad thing. Ah. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so, easy mode. Aim assist, which I actually don't want. I'm going to be playing with a mouse. Recover a certain amount of health automatically, and enemies are a bit weaker. Standard, which is what we will be playing. Hardcore. Saving requires an ink ribbon. I like that that's a toggle. No autosave. And stronger enemies. I like that. I like that it indicates difficulty options. Now, I've seen better, but that's still positive worthy. I agree, Colrum. In fact, actually, while we're here, let's do a little bit more looking into this, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, here we go. Scroll, 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 scroll. Here we go. Resident Evil 2, 2019. Here we go. Okay, so apparently the specific health regen is you will always be able to regen up to yellow if you're on easy. If you're on hardcore, Yeah, so autosave is disabled. Manual saving requires ink ribbons. Enemies all do 1 pip more damage and take more hits. It doesn't say how many. Also, there's only 3 hip pouches, and each of them have been moved, so that's fun. And yes, Ozzy Osbourne died, for those of you who didn't catch that. Double checking here. Here we go. Here's more specifics about the damage. The zombie dogs and you know who can take you to caution, to red, in 1 hit. Every other enemy will take you to yellow in 1 hit. And apparently that's it. Raccoon City, yeah. Couldn't read that fast.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my...
Oh yeah, gross warning. This is the grossest thing in the whole game.
Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last...
In fact, I'm not gonna look at this.
Walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I saw them attack somebody.
Oh, come on. It's just getting good. I need some sleep. Oh, shit!
Actually, yes, Act. And yes, it was, Ross. Some of you probably remember this. When this game was announced, I actually vetoed it. When it was announced, not when it came out, because I was worried it would be too realistic and look too gross.
No. No. No.
Not at all, Act. Although him being completely freaked out about hitting someone is actually pretty accurate.
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
Remember, magic.
Yeah, I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine. Sounds good. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris.
Who's she talking to?
Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble?
So this is Claire.
What the? Hello?
Alright, so hang on. What do we got unlocked? Aw, nothing? Really? I guess they're all purchasable? Oh, well, that's a shame. So, I was kind of hoping we had a specific one unlocked, but I couldn't remember what it actually required. Because one of her outfits, you know, they spend all this time, this effort in making this brand new model. Well designed, well constructed, you know, lots of effort. And one of the model options is just the one from Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I guess we just don't have a lot of that stuff unlocked. A great need for a shower. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, we gotta get the 98 model. No, that's a terrible model. Anyways, so let's get this out of the way. This game is gorgeous. It really is. And look at that hamburger. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry. What? Oh, Dingo Red cigarettes? When life has you seeing red, enjoy the wild taste of Jingo Red cigarettes. Get wild. Now on sale. It does. Turn on ray tracing. No, I'm good. Look. See, hello? Anyone in there? Any guns in there? I could really use a gun. I guess we could turn on ray tracing just for the sake of testing, and then immediately turn it off. Or it won't let me. Well then. The bloom's still off. Lens flare is still off. Motion blur is still off. Depth of field is still off. Because I've played this game before. There's the film noise. Yeah, ray tracing is bad, just to put that very simply. Ray tracing is extraordinarily intensive to calculate on the fly, and changes so little that most people cannot actually tell the difference just looking at it. Where's chromatic aberration? I didn't see chromatic aberration. There is no chromatic aberration. What is ray tracing? So someone else in chat could probably answer that better than me, but it has to do with how many reflections a singular light particle goes through and how that then interacts with those materials. That's a really, really, really basic thing. Oh, there it is. Apparently we have chromatic aberration on. Do you want it off? I can do that. There might be a couple of other aberrations.
Hello? Anybody here?
Oh yeah, skippable cutscenes, by the way.
Hello?
Alright, so let's do doodads just right off the bat. Just, yeah. Hang on. I don't have my back scratcher with me, so we're gonna have to make do. Ah! Him. But yeah, ray tracing, I wasn't being facetious earlier. Yeah, cat, could you scratch this? Ah! I wasn't being facetious earlier. The ray tracing is just marketing buzz. It's just the next big thing. It's already mostly on its way out, as it should be. Again, ray tracing has been around for forever. Just like NFTs were. Let's see. Yes, it's kind of like 3D TVs. Not quite as bad, but similar concept. And hopefully like LLMs. By the way, how many of you saw that story? I saw it today when I was out waiting at the Xfinity store. About a gentleman who was vibe coding and deleted his entire database and the backup. I know I'm not a very vindictive person, but I cannot lie and say that did anything other than made me smile so hard. Vibe coding is when you tell an LLM to program for you. So yeah, that company might actually go under. And I hope it does. I hope all of them go under for doing that nonsense, because that is exactly how that works. That is literally how that works. My favorite part is the dude in question was shocked because he specifically gave the LLM specific requirements to not do any changes without consulting him, and to not make any edits to the database. And it did both, because that's what an LLM does. Every time, sorry, very, very brief. I'm just going to sit on this very briefly because this has been on my mind all day. Every single idiot who thinks you can put guardrails around LLMs doesn't understand what an LLM is. It's like trying to put up a fence to keep a flood out. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, I hope that this is not an isolated incident. And I hope that enough companies are like, oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Anyways, so wonderful animation work. We're going to put lots of question marks there. Voice acting, I remember liking it quite a bit. Yeah, no, exactly. No, Lord Hermon's correct. Too many people who use Doodad, thank you. Too many people who use LLMs think that they're just a asshole genie, I think is what that's called, where you just have to be specific enough about your wish and that'll work. No, that's not how that works. Oh, it's already being viewed as user error. You should see the response from that particular LLM's representative. They've even mentioned, don't worry, we've ensured this will never happen again. It's like, yeah, no. The best part is they said they've totally patched out this bug in a day. One day. Sprite work is really good too. I'll put down player on that. Yeah, bug. By the way, to be very clear, the reason I say that with such glee, if you do not understand how that works, what happened is a feature. I'm not speaking hyperbolically. I'm not being facetious. LLMs doing what happened to this gentleman is the design intent of what an LLM is when used for programming. That is a feature. I mean, that's possible on Focus Time. Delete the entire... God. Yeah, that company might literally go under because of this. And you know what? All right. So yeah, brickwork, spritework, doodads, voice acting, animation. Negative for the hamburger, obviously. Difficulty options. Click on a question mark here. Let's feel how this intro feels, this tutorial. The level, the detail. No wonder this game took 4 years to make. Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. They have herb ice cream. Oh, look, they've got green, red, and blue flavored. Yellow. What's a yellow herb? I don't remember the name of the company. In a week, nobody's going to remember the name of the company because it's going to go under. No 18, under 18, no tobacco. Yep, yep. $1.25 for a pack of cigarettes? Man, this is the 90s. Holy crap. Oh, yellow raises health. And it is in 4. Who knew? I mean, other than Valvedrix, obviously, she knew. Oh, yeah, where's the gas prices? Hang on, can I go back out? Yeah. Where's gas prices? Yep, there they are. $1.21 for a gallon of gas. $1.02 for diesel. Sorry, this is a little game I like to play when it comes to video games and movies. This is a really big thing in movies. It's always funny to watch the gas prices because a lot of films... no. A lot of films will just have outdoor shots. And you can't control the outdoors, right? It's not a set. It's not a closed environment. So what'll happen is the camera will pan over something like this. And if you pause, you can see the gas prices over there in the distance. And that's the actual gas station with the actual prices on that actual gas station. And let me tell you, there's some funny, interesting things you can see in the backgrounds of some older films. And when I say older, I mean when I was alive. Yeah, 80s and 90s films. It's just a little game I like to play. Let's see, what's the gas price today? What's current gas? Oh, jeez, I don't know. I don't even look at it anymore. Yeah, God, someone was hungry. Ugh. Yep. Gotta have the bikini poster up. Very important. Let's see. Oh, they've got Kijimoso. They've got bakery bread. Oh, man, flaky bakery bread. They've got hot pepper snacks, too. Oh, dude. Oh, man, I could go for some poppin' beans right about now.
Are you okay?
Hey, sir? Sir?
Wait here. I'll check it out.
Okay. Are you... You cool with me going behind the... Okay, whatever. What is the power? Hello? Do you know what a light switch is?
Hold still!
Excuse me, is everything okay?
Stay back, ma'am. I got this.
Oh yeah, a little bit of a gore warning, by the way.
I said get off him!
A little bit. Nothing too bad, really.
Don't come any closer! What the hell is up with you? Damn it. Step back!
No, he's got me! He's got me! Ah!
Damn it!
Okay, so zombies. As weird as it sounds, I do like that it starts strong. It has one brief establishing scene, and that's basically it. And then it runs right into it, like, hey, I'll take that. Gotta have the butts and the boobs. Very important. But much more importantly than that, pizza! It's pizza time.
No way. Can't be alive.
Yeah, that's an accurate sentence, I would say. I wouldn't call what that thing is alive, personally.
Hey! What the hell?
Well, okay, now we're stuck.
Shit!
I'm just gonna scooch by here. Don't mind me. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Very important. Seeding the RNG. Seeding the RNG. Nope, I did go the right way. Shoot. Well, now I'm cornered again. Perfect. Well, now we're down to yellow. There we go. Use key. You okay, sir? Are you okay, sir?
It's like a nightmare.
Sir, 6 feet, 6 feet, sir, 6 feet. Just rude, God.
No, don't shoot!
Get down!
Listen, have you seen my wife?
We gotta get out of here.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
Perfect. I've got about 2 rounds of ammunition.
Come on! Get in! Hold on.
Yeah, my wife, Chris, obviously. We spent all of Resident Evil 1 remake looking for our wife, too. Chris.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Home of Umbrella. So yeah, I've heard some people dislike how Resident Evil 2 starts loud. Allow me to disagree with that. I think starting loud is probably the right choice, especially in the aftermath of Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1 started pretty loud too, if you remember, with the helicopter landing and the dogs and the running to the mansion. And yeah, it starts strong. We see just how bad the city's gotten, and then it's going to get quiet. By memory, my favorite part of the game is the police station, and I'm sure that's going to be true again. Yeah, but they don't care, Loke. They're trying to become God. Literally.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
Yeah, GTA 5's intro, that's starting loud. And we're driving into it.
Much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no
No,
survivors?
there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
I'm sure Irons is fine. Just one today, Magister.
Looks like we're walking from here.
We'll see more about the motivations behind Spencer in Resident Evil 5,
More
Lunaris.
like running.
Yeah, good call.
I'm telling you, Resident Evil zombies have teleporting powers.
What the?
And can magically drive. Oh, never mind, he's not turned yet.
There, get out. Get out now!
I can't!
Hold on!
Thanks, trucker dude. Yep, the guy survived for 10 seconds. Uh-oh, off the deeper end is repeating himself now. Although it wasn't exactly the same thing you just said. There we go. Alright, so there's your spine, which is now liquid. It's okay, she's powered by the progenitor virus.
Claire! Claire, are you okay?
Yeah! I'm alright! How about you?
I can't stay here! It's not safe!
Oh, shit.
Oh, if she hit a Tesla, she'd be dead.
Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station!
Oh, I guess I have to run. Bye! Just gonna roam some way. I don't know where I'm going. I don't remember my route that well. In fact, I don't remember much about my routing, so we might suck a little bit at the beginning of the game. It's okay. If you've seen me before, that's pretty normal.
It's like the end of the world.
Not yet. Give it a few more games. By the time we hit Resident Evil 5, yeah, we'll be talking the apocalypse. I have 2 rounds. Oh, jeez.
The police station. Almost there.
I see Hunk leaving the RPD for some reason. With, like, a really cool song playing. I even made a remix of it, which I'm very proud of. That nobody listened to. Which is why I stopped doing those. Front door... Oh, works. I actually don't remember when exactly Hunk was happening. I know he was one of the only survivors of you-know-who. Alright. Home sweet home. What have we got? Okay, so let's grab some ammo. Oh, so Hunk gets out right at the end, then.
Where are you?
Well, I have a whole channel dedicated towards it, Loke, but also it's an entire page on the website.
Oh shit. They're inside too.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here.
Well, there's my first goal. Find this guy. And, you know, get the key card off his corpse.
East hallway.
East hallway, got it.
I should help this guy.
Nah, let him die. He's a cop. I'm sorry. I don't mean that. Alright, so... dump that off because, you know, we don't need it anymore. Hang on, which way is east? Hang on. Neither of these are E's! Neither of these are E's! What's a locker button? Okay, so I kind of don't want to save over my old save, so I'll just make a new save down here. Alright, so first and foremost, good saves, quick saves, lots of saves, saves options, saves. Actually, hang on, while we're here. I like that feature too. So, which save it is, which save slot it is, what the game mode is, who you're playing, which playthrough you're doing, the last save date, the last save time, all that's basic stuff, but also the specific area, that was in the first game, of course, and, far more importantly, what you were doing last. This is actually something we've given positives for, is what you were doing last. Anybody who's... Resident Evil 2 doesn't quite fall into that category. How many of you have ever put down a game? Yeah, we played this in February of 2019. How many of you ever put down a game and then come back to it a month later like, what was I doing? What was the last thing I did? Right, I'm investigating the east side. It's a little thing, but I think that's a good thing. Yeah, most people just restart the game. It's like, I forget where it is. I'll start the game over. Ooh. Yeah, Morrowind before they patch that. I hope you like at least a couple of them, Loke. Yeah, I believe... Hang on. We actually recently... I think it was the Doom runs. I had to standardize the save pause. Yeah, here they are. So, ease of save and load. So just, you know, duh. Quick saving and loading pulls up a second. Multiple slots of quick saves and loads pulls it up to 3. Auto saves is a separate positive, and then depending on the gradients of how good the auto saves is, that can be 2 or 3. So it is possible to have 6 total saves positives. I feel like we've had like one game that got 6 positives of saves. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head, because it's actually really rare that you see that. But either way, these are good saves. These aren't perfect saves, though. Yeah, I think Half-Life... In my head, Half-Life is what I've been using as the golden standard of saves for a long time. Even though that actually still, I don't think, qualifies for all 6. But anyway, save positives. Woo. All right, hang on. Maybe James Carmichael? I don't remember. I don't remember. What's funny is the game type that most needs this kind of here's what you did last thing, RPGs, has this feature the least. I can think of one franchise that regularly has this is what you just did and this is what you're doing feature in its saves. That's the Mario and Luigi series, of all things. Okay. We'll mention that, we'll mention that. Right, let's look at the map. Do I have a map? I do have a map. So, we've got... Red is currently... So, yep, same thing as it was in the first game. Let's test some things with the map really quick. Okay, and we're going to interact with that. We're not going to interact with that yet, because that's where I want to go. I don't know off the deeper end. There's only one way to be sure. What the... What's with the graphics bugs in the ground? Do you see that? What, the hell is that? Okay. That's assuredly a bug. But I don't know what option that would be. Look at that. Okay, hold on. That's just... Hold up. Contact shadows, maybe? No. Maybe reflect. Let's turn off reflections. Let's see what that does. That fixed it immediately. So something to do with the reflections. Whatever. Cool. That sucks. Let's interact with this. Obviously, I don't know the puzzle answer right now. Spade door. Some ammo. Alright. How much did that label? So that says that's the spade door. That says that's a thing. That's the lion statue. That's a thing to interact with. I didn't interact with that. There's a first aid spray right there. Typewriter. So yeah, this is kind of what I was assuming. Basically, this is the same map we just saw in the first game, but even better. Also, I do like how there's a name just right there. Press room. Yeah, this might be a triple positive map. I am already quite fond of this. What was your best off the deeper end? This is why I was curious, because if you remember, I was pretty impressed with RE1R's map. But this, poof. So there's another spade door. And then, yep, and that label, that's really good. Yeah, that's probably going to be a triple. Nice. Off the deeper end, congrats. Okay, we don't need a heal right now. We've already done that. We could go ahead and grab it. And just dump it into the bin. That would be nice, Chocolate Rob. It's one of the only things that can make it even better than already is. Okay. I have actually basically never played the original RE1, or RE2, or RE3. The only original one I played was 4. We've even reviewed 4. Oh, sorry, Dream Whisper asked twice now. RE2R was played in 2019, which is before we played Oblivion. It is pre-Oblivion line. About like 1 year. And by 1 year, I mean 1 month or something like that. Can we sort? Can I sort? Well, there's a sort filter, but otherwise, no manual thing. So the answer is nope. Also, I'm rather fond of the fact that there's a nice indicator there, and there's our weapons. There's the letter. There's a tutorial. There's the map. Put down a maybe under HUD. I guess that's interface. A question mark there. I am playing mouse and keyboard. Alright, this looks safe. Yeah, I'll definitely squeeze under here.
Oh, great. Where are you?
At least she looks first, you know. There's at least a functioning brain in there. Yeah, let's just have whatever that is in that blood just smear all over us there. Yep. No, very sanitary. One might even say extremely sanitary. Oh, there's the breaker. We, of course, do not have. I don't remember if we used controller last time. I was actually thinking about using controller this time. But, when I fired it up and was poking around just to do some quick tech tests, it just felt so natural to do it on mouse and keyboard, it didn't even occur to me to switch back. Nice place, nice place. Let's see, hang on, everyone. We've got, Capta, Arba, yellow stuff. Oh, Sunny D!
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Ugh, who would play a game with a controller? Ugh. Peasants. Is probably what someone would say at some point in time. Right, hold up. Excuse me, sir, are you okay? Obviously you're not. Thanks for the ammo, sir. Appreciate your service to the cows. Hello, cat. Please don't be stressed. Hi. I've never played a Souls game on a controller. Souls-like. Nope, that's not true. I had to with Bloodborne. So never mind. I lied. I'm pretty sure I played Hollow Knight with a controller. I mean, it's a side-scroller. Of course I did. Gonna pop that there. Can we, like, stop running the water? It's, okay, whatever. You know, I don't actually remember. That's all. I really don't. Can I play Super Metroid with a mouse and keyboard? You know, I've never tried. I should do that sometime just to see how bad it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a couple dead people here. Don't worry too much about it. You're going to see a lot of dead people in the near future. So there's a deadbolt. Hello, cat. Here, I'll give you some scriptures. This is from the horrible, horrible zombies. They say, cat. Cat. Yes, the cat. 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 Sorry. Do you feel better? Feel better, cat.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I mean, okay. I got you, Betty.
I'm here.
Open the door! Hurry up!
I got you.
Here, give me your hand.
Help me!
Hold on. Give me your other hand.
He didn't need that lower half.
I got you. Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Now, close the door. Goddess statue needs 3 medallions, and that's how we get out. Not that I didn't know that, but yeah, so it's like, what is it? Lion, peace, eagle, and then something, scorpion, something else, and then woman, statue thing. I forget, whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's get out of here. I feel confident in not being here anymore. Excuse me, sir. Sir, 6 feet. It's 2019. Oh, couldn't quite get around her. I have no tools right now, so we're just gonna live with that. There we go.
Get off! Get off! Help! Help! Watch out!
On it. You all right?
Yeah.
You're safe. For now. Marvin Branner.
Hi, Marvin.
Thanks.
Obviously someone taught you well.
Yeah. I know how to take care of myself.
Come on.
Just take my blood-soaked hand. And then, like, lick it. Like, I like Marvin, too.
What caused this?
There's a lot of theories. But all I know for sure is that this place is crawling with zombies.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Hey, keep that on. Just in case.
I'm not gonna be around long. Once I find Chris, we're out of here.
You really Chris's sister?
Yeah. Why? Did you find something?
He's on vacation. Europe, I think. Left weeks ago.
Vacation? It's great news.
Well, I've got more for you. Looks like there might be a way out through this secret passageway.
Good. Hey. Hey, we should probably get you to a hospital.
Oh, forget about me. I can take care of myself.
No. Don't be ridiculous. You're gonna need some help.
Listen, Claire. Save yourself. So you can see your brother again. Now, you'll probably need this.
No, I'm not taking that. You're gonna...
And be careful. If you see one of those things, no matter who they were, you can't hesitate. Take them out if you can. Or you run.
Oh, he knows he's dead. That's the point. That's why he gave us the knife. Yeah, I like Marvin. I have no idea, Luke. We'll have to see, won't we? Hmm. Yeah, Marvin. Well, I'm just to say this as nice as I can. Marvin's what a cop probably should be. Okay. Hmm. Oops, wrong button. That's what I thought. It just straight up wants the medallions. I guess we get at the library. Marvin, you gonna be okay? No. Okay, thanks for basically setting up the entire escape plan and figuring out half of how to get out of here. You're welcome. I'd say it'll be remembered, but I don't think you're ever mentioned again. Thanks for rubbing it in. You're welcome. Also, do you have any painkillers? No, I might need them later. Yay. Did you know? While we are the home of the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant, dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. The Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage, just a few blocks from the police station, is an orphanage founded and run by Umbrella Corporation. Negative to story. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world.
Turns a museum into a police station.
Just hold on to that for now, I guess. And another spade. So quickly, spade is becoming our sword key. Wait, what did that say? Officer of the Month, Marvin Brannog. Ain't that the truth? I'm mostly kidding, but honestly, what Umbrella was doing at that orphanage is bad. Alright. So that's a spade door. That requires a thing. Right. Okay, so hang on. Can I zoom this in, please? There we go. Lion, Peace, Eagle? Okay. Yeah, Umbrella would find a way somehow. No, orphanages are pretty universally horrible places in fiction. Hey, and Melk, I answered your question earlier, but to refresh you, or refresh the question, a quick back of the envelope thing about how long a other game run of Guild Wars 2 would be about 2+ months. So no is the short answer to that. Um, didn't say the order. I can think of one nice retirement home ever.
So Elliot was right.
And it's in My Little Pony.
Yeah, but we're not out of here yet.
Oh, I'd run out of stuff to talk about in the first day, Earth. Okay, so that doesn't actually progress me any. Yeah, it's called actually taking care of people out. You know, make it a retirement home instead of it that's one step away from a cemetery. So you see, once upon a time, there was a man who had a vision. A vision of making money, abusing women. And he made Star Trek. That's actually a lie. He didn't make Star Trek. But he was one of the contributors of about 6 separate people who made Star Trek. Okay. No, Jim Whisperer. The only thing I wasn't sure about with regards to the Guild Wars 2 one was the 2 expansions I hadn't played. So I can't say I'm surprised by expansions I had no expectations of walking into. Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing? Unless it's what's in the vault. In which case, I probably need to figure out how to open the vault. Oh yeah, I thought about doing that Adam Ciuta, because I remember reading about that. But, for the interest of review, probably better to go ahead and play the less stable version. I do wonder if we'd even tell the difference. I suppose we could check really quickly. I mean, it was fine, Spartan. It wasn't great. Hang on, so let's pop a save. Double check something here really quick. Options, graphics. Nope, ray tracing is off. And cannot be... Oh, can only be changed from the main menu. Okay. Oh. And thank you for the sub and milk. I did jot it down for whatever you put it towards. Which was... I wrote it down. Hang on. Something. Here it is. Wrath of the Righteous, Satisfactory, and Factorial. Okay. Check it out. We can turn on ray tracing. Oh man, look how different that looks. It's so much more real. It's so amazing. It's so incredible. So totally not really different. Yeah, so. Give me a second. Yeah, my mother used to work as a pharmacist. I've been in and out of a lot of retirement homes. They are neither retiring nor homes. second. I got a download. What would I call them? I kind of meant what I said. They're one step away from a cemetery. It's a pit you put people into before they die. Oh, that's downloading the entire game again. That's gonna take a minute. Why don't we do that for like tomorrow or something? Let's hang on. My internet's pretty fast, but that's still gonna take a minute. So let's hang on. We'll go ahead and pop out of that. Just go back to the vanilla game, please. There we go. Okay. Health warning. Consult a doctor before playing this video game. No, do not enable HDR ever. I swear to God, you touch HDR, I will shoot your hand off. Okay. So HDR screws with my monitor a lot, to the point where it's really frustrating to fix every time it happens. I also admittedly don't care for it, just as a personal preference, but that's just a preference thing. The fact that HDR messes with my entire world pisses me off. It is actually an effort to then disable HDR. I actually don't know how HDR works. Anybody in chat want to jump in on that? Hey Marvin, you doing okay? All the bloody footprints all over the place. It's okay. It's probably not your blood. I mean, it's your blood. It's your blood. HDR is another one of the things they'll use to try and sell TVs, which how worthwhile it is, that's kind of up to you. Well, damn, doesn't actually say. Could you stop moaning every time I'm walking anywhere? Claire, that would be nice, please. Thank you. Can I just combine these now? Yep. love how useless this flashlight is. I really do. Can I, like, board up the windows more, please? No. Okay. Okay, I guess we won't.
Rescue heading east. The river's down at RPD. I repeat.
Oh yeah, it's the shot from the trailer.
Oh, God.
The shot that almost single-handedly convinced me not to play this game.
What?
Enjoy that. That is the second grossest thing of the game. Third. I don't have any things to board it up with. Can I pick up, like, any of this stuff? There's just panels of, like, wood. That's a good question. I'd probably go with this one, though. I poked fun, but I've seen a lot worse than this. In video games. Yeah, I have to admit, OLED is another thing I hope we get out of the fad of pretty soon. I'm already tired of it. And it raises the price, and frankly, I don't actually want OLED. It's kind of hard to find something that isn't. Yeah, 2 windows I could board up here. Sir? Sir? Oh, 3 windows I could board up, excuse me. But I have nothing to board up. I think OLED qualifies as a fad, but I guess I see your point. OLED is something I'm tired of having to deal with. Let's put it that way. Is that better? Because I specifically want a... There we go. I specifically want a non-OLED TV monitor or whatever. And good luck finding one nowadays. There actually are a couple, literally a couple that I found that actually are, you know, worth a damn. I bookmark those because everything else is OLED. OLED this, OLED that. I mean, I'm not worried about a Plutonia. Nobody's going to add it. If they do, that's when we'll add it. Oh, yeah. You got the map. Oh, I don't know off the deeper end. Hang on. Let me hit the stream brakes and go check. Obviously, OLED is more expensive for something I have no interest in, so I am, even regardless of all the considerations, I am paying more for something I do not want. Looks like it's not here for some reason. That's great. Did I save it on my phone? Vector about most of the monitor? Refresh rate. 100%. Bad refresh rate makes the whole thing unusable. Here we go. So I was specifically looking at... whatever this monster is. Which is a... is this it? Yes, a TCL QM7K. Sorry, did I say refresh rate? I apologize. I meant latency. I'm an idiot. I keep confusing. I did that earlier, too. I meant latency. It needs to be under 3 milliseconds. That's as most as I'm willing to accept on that. I play too many games with too much precision, too much frame timing, to be able to tolerate anything above that. So latency is the most important thing. After that, physical size. I need a nice big monitor, or I need 2 monitors. I physically need the space for my streaming setup. After that, resolution. Same general. It's basically the same thing as the size. This is a 44. I want to say it's this big right here, and I am a 4K monitor. So I've got room for the chat, I've got room for my notes, I've got room for the game. You get it. I've actually been looking at getting a larger monitor, which ironically will be cheaper than this because the larger monitor will not be OLED. But you asked why I don't like OLED. So I play video games on a computer. Which means burn-in is not only going to happen, it's going to happen badly. To my knowledge, there's basically no way to avoid burn-in. I actually do have burn-in on this very monitor. It's funny, I can't show it to you. I actually can show it to you. It's possible to physically show you. If I have something that is yellow, and I put it over here on the sides of the screen, it looks yellow. If I move it towards the center of the screen, it is orange. You really... Who, girl? This guy really wants whatever's in there. And, I guess we'll just leave him be then. You keep on keeping on, buddy. Oh, I see where I am. Oh, that's great. That's a good thing that just happened.
What the hell is up with you? Seriously? What the fuck? Are you serious? Shit.
Okay. So, those two should be dead now. Which is good, because I'll be going back through here a few times, which is why I bothered. They just get back up. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
What the hell is up with you?
We good? And I just got to set them on fire. I don't want any redheads. Okay, so. There's the person trying to get in. That's always great. I remember this room pretty badly. Here's the keypad of the locker's terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest the person responsible for this mess find some spare keys and fix this right now. You know who you are, bastard. Who else would screw this up this badly? Ooh. Something I want very much in that first one. There's the slide thing, and that gives us a shoddy, it looks like. I actually just got that achievement, too. That was just now. Kind of unintentionally. I don't think I have a knife right now. You whisper. That's because I don't. And just to be sure, yeah, we can't do anything right now. I think? Well, hang on. Try 203. I sincerely doubt this is going to work, but you know what? Whatever. Oh, right. No, of course it's not going to work. We don't have the 2. Even though that makes no sense. And we don't have the 3. Yep, okay. Cool. 2, 3. So we could get 106 right now. Come on. There we go. An underdeveloped roll of film. Cool, cool, cool. We can also get 109. I should probably do that. Mine is actually a TV. 2, and these are all going to be 2s. So 109. Let's do that one as well. If it is possible to find a monitor that fulfills my requirements, I have not successfully done so. Monitors usually cap out at 32 inches, and those are the big ones that are really expensive. Okay, that should help pay for the zombies we just killed, hopefully permanently. That was the whole point I bothered with there, was just to keep them down. There's a lot of ammo wasted for that. I actually don't know, but when I looked into it that far. Hang on, so we've already been there. We have not been there. Let's head to the records room. Let's go this way. Which is I'm scared to, because I know this place. Oh, hello. Okay. Never mind. Can we not? No, we can't, I guess. We could go through the West office. We probably should at some point. But for right now, let's go ahead and check out the West office. I feel like there's at least something in here. I was looking forward to the projector. Honestly, I could make a projector work. It is possible to make a projector work. I like crafting, right? But I would need a lot of things and a decent amount of money. Because a projector with a low latency, remember that is the most important thing, is expensive as hell. Like, you think this TV is expensive? No, 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 no. It's like a third of that price. You probably could off the deep end. You'll definitely go faster than I will. Okay, so handgun ammo is 2 gunpowder, and we can make acid rounds, SMG ammo. There's not a lot of ammo on the station, so make good use of any gunpowder you find. Yeah, no, I actually did purchase a projector at one point. Some of you probably remember that, which is what Ross is referencing. Got it set up, got it working, everything was cool. The latency was so bad, it was unusable even just for, like, the desktop. It's another one of these. Like, just navigating Windows was unacceptable. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Leon! Putting you on a very special case for your first assignment. Your mission is to unlock your desk! The key to your success is the initials of our first names. Input the letters in order of our desks. There are 2 locks, one on each side of the desk. Make sure you get them both. Basically, your first task is to remember your fellow officer's name. You figured that out much, right? Good luck. By the way, might take a little work to get Scott to give you a straight answer. Be glad you're not here, rookie. Okay, so, could you not, sir? I'm trying to do stuff here, okay? Sir? Sir. This guy's so rude. It's down to just me and 3 others. No weapons, no ammo, and too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not going to make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape through the sewers. Apparently there's a secret tunnel under this place. Left over from its museum days. I brushed off the idea before, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Yeah, there's no proof there's even a tunnel or the sewers aren't infested with zombies, but I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot. I'm going to try and find out what I can about that tunnel. Elliot. I think that's the guy who got, split in half by people without power tools. Welcome, Leon. Aww. No, other than irons, these are actually pretty decent folk, which is really sad. But whatever, here we are. Oh, and now we got that guy up too. Okay, this is a good thing. This is wonderful. I have never considered color accuracy act because this is 2025. Oh, hello. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. Okay. Red light. Red light. So let's see. Oh, I split people in half all the time. You kidding me? Just yesterday, I was like, hey, Mr. Right. Now go work on those highlights. Well, it's funny you say that. You're probably wondering how burn-in can even exist on an OLED, since OLEDs have built-in things to prevent that from happening. You may or may not have seen me do the thing I'm doing right now before, which is to turn off that feature. And you're probably thinking, why? It literally gives me headaches. It saturates or desaturates, I think it's desaturates, the entire monitor to the point where it actually starts looking gray and blurry. And, yeah, that's awful. I don't have anything else to add to that. Perfect! That's, oh god, that's so awesome, Mr. Ed. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it defeats the point of an OLED and also looks kind of terrible. Alright, we could try to find these two people's middle names, but for now, why don't we go ahead and not die? Let's focus on that for the moment. Glance at the desk as we're passing. There's Marvin, and then say their middle names. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go. Just gonna go. Excuse me, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir. Sir. I need so many of these things. Where did we get the... Oh, hey, what do you know? A wooden board. Okay, now normally I put it right here, but I'm not an idiot. I'm gonna go put it on the window that's just completely open. Even though what I just walked by is almost assuredly a tutorial for using it on the window we just walked by. Oh. I can't get back, can I? No, I can't. Right. Okay. Hello, officer. Yep. Okay, yep, thank you. Thank you for your service. That's cop right there. Okay, so we're gonna use this immediately, I guess. You just stay there. We're gonna go have an oib. Do some kush here. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, okay, I feel better. I feel better. Here's how herbs work. Blue does poisoning, red herbs are boosters. Red and blue strengthens your constitution. Yeah, how magic is this setting? You can heal physical wounds by eating herbs. It's not a complaint, by the way. That's awesome. I'm gonna hold on to my gunpowder for now. Doing okay on things. Yeah, and by spraying. Oh, I feel so much better. Dump those in there. Dump that in there. Keep the film on us, obviously. I'm gonna dump that too. Oh yeah. I just found myself thinking, this is not a joke. I just found myself thinking, is it worth saving? And then I was like, okay, how many ribbons do I have left? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Useful. Hang on. I can't even see it now. Well, whatever. King book and red gem thing. Whatever. What are you talking about? This game is intense. Excuse me, I'm gonna go out here. Sir? Sir! Sir, calm down. There's enough chicken McNuggets for everyone. God, these people. I'm just gonna go by here. Don't mind me, sir. So there's where we need the wheel thing. Let's see if we can find... Ah, okay, whatever. Right. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted out of that. How did that zombie get in there? Why did that zombie get in there? I have so many questions. Portable safe. Don't know what that... What? Press a button to light up its corresponding lamp. Light them all to open the safe. The buttons must be pressed in a certain order. Pressing a single button out of order will cause all the lights to go out of sync. You need to start over again. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not going to do that in this room for no reason. Please don't come after me, Mr. Zombie. I'm not very tasty, I swear. Okay. Let's see. So we need the crank for that. We need the combination for that. And we could go up. Let's go down for now, actually. Let's reconnoiter a little bit. Please stop trying to get through the... Excuse me. Sir! Sir! People. Yeah, we are a twig, honestly. I'm a little jealous. Well, lickers are gross. Hunters are terrifying. Any questions? Alright, so we'll go ahead and pull that out. Oh, wow, we can't actually. Whatever. Put those in, put those in, put those in, put this in. Nope, no, not combined. There we go. Alright, let's see. What? Oh, it's that one. And in it we find... one of the keypads. Woo! Well, let's go back to the armory, shall we? Guess we can pick up some of the 2 things, but we can't pick up 203 still, which is the thing I really want, because it needs both. Hold up, pause. Which was the armory? This one. Okay, there we go. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. So, yeah, I'm going to put on the 2s. Right? I don't know, what do y'all think? We can get 103, or we could get 20, I think 6. We want both. 203 is the big one. Yeah, let's just do 2. Alright, so we want, let's see, 208 gets us some ammo. What was the other thing? What did we just give up on? Oh, we can also get 102. Oh, nice. So 102 and 208, I think it was. I've already forgotten. I have no memory. 102, 208. And we have enough room for both of this, which even if we didn't, there's a storeroom very nearby. I will take, what is that, flame rounds. Gotta have a lot of grenade launcher ammo. Starting to make me wonder, why do they have grenade launchers at the police station? Don't answer that. And some gunpowder. There, please stop gasping. Okay, so let's go ahead and store those. Store that. Oh, right. Breakfast sample. Scritches. All the scritches. Okay. Any zombies in fiction that actually bother me? I can't think of any off the top of my head. There probably is one somewhere. I'm not thinking of it right now. Okay. Why does that still say... Oh, I don't know. No, head crabs don't bother me. I mean, they're gross, but they don't bother me. Necromorphs are hilarious. I'm gonna rip off my own face, yeah! Okay. A lot of people count the Borg as zombies, and, you know, it's hard to argue. I admittedly don't. Oh, but if you want to, go for it.
Son of a bitch!
Resistance is futile. That's the hard part. Resistance really is futile. So there's another... Jeez, there's a lot of these. All right. The spade key. We have found a good thing. All right. Let's not go back towards all the spade doors we're leaving behind.
What was that?
Okay, I've decided to go back to all the spade doors we just left behind. Ooh. Gross. Take that, though. More gunpowder. Gotta keep that gunpowder. Very important, very important. Well, you see, we have discovered that our brother is fine, and indeed not even in the country, so there's the library. So, our goal is now to just get out. So our goal is currently escaping. Ooh, hip pouch! Yes, power. Power! Damn those corporate assholes. They cut me off. Do I done for them? Well, if that's how it's gonna be, so be it. I'm gonna have a little fun of my own as the world goes to hell. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pan and set some C4. All I gotta do is detonate it. Sayonara, suckers. But it's no fun if it's over too soon. So maybe I'll give the one raving loon something to really squeal about. Maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him, kill the guy next to you and I'll spare the others. I wonder what he'll do. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times do you go against me? Your own superior. Yeah, you're a good cop. So good you had to die. Man, this is fun. I need some music for this. Yes, I realized I immediately used Allison's voice for that. Well, there's the C4. There's some dead cops in there. Plural. That's not right. And there's this seal. I don't know why I stuttered on that one so much. Yeah, every now and again, I just like being really evil. Like, one time, this guy was like, "Hey, what's going on, buddy?" And I was like, "Hey, buddy," and I ripped off his face. He had the nerve to complain about that. And I was just like, "Look, you wasn't using it. And honestly, I just did your wife a favor." Does this not come down yet? Okay, I'm just gonna... hello. Yep, okay. Just gonna move on into the library then.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Pretty fast, actually.
I've got something to show you. It's important.
All right, I'm on my way.
So I think I need to move that before I can do that. Yeah, that's a big block of C4. I'm not sure how much... Do we have, like, measurings? Does anyone feel safe enough to Google, like, relative, like tonnage of power that a block of C4 has based on its size? Because, like... That was a big freaking block of C4, is all I'm saying. Anyways, hey Marvin, I'm bringing friends! I'm also going the wrong way. So I got turned around. Sorry, Marvin, I thought the library was on the other side for some reason. Jewels, thank you, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, that's like a brick of C4.
There you are.
Jesus, Marvin, you are a hero. What in the hell?
Take a look.
Oh my God, he made it.
You know him?
Yeah, it's Leon. Kennedy, I think?
The rookie. Thought he looked familiar. You can make it to that courtyard. The second floor, east side.
Okay. Thanks, Marvin. I'm on it.
Okay, real talk. I'm not joking. Marvin is kind of like the hero of this game. No joke. Yeah, Marvin is the reason we survive, Leon survives, and we have any kind of hope of getting out whatsoever. And if you think about all the stuff Claire and Leon do after this game, that's also on Marvin. Like, holy crap. This dude. Real American hero. Yeah, that might be a side character, best side character nomination for the LGAs. Okay. So remember, we have those open all year. All year you can nominate stuff for the LGAs. One moment, please. That is the question, Pillars of Snow. That'll be the vote. But we're still nominating. We're not voting, yeah. Irons. I hope he dies slowly. Anyways, alright, so... I'll tell you a story when we get to that section. Hey, Fenters, again. Give me 1 second, please. Did 2 Point Museum come out this year, Chocolate Rob? Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that recent. I've already seen someone I know do a playthrough of it. I mean, Byron was an amazing side character. No joke. Okay. Hang on. Was FF16 last year? So it was. Wow. That does not feel long ago. Yeah, that was October. God, it's July. What's worse is it's actually the opposite. This year feels like it's been 5 years already. All right. Just jotting down some notes here. I need to mention guidance. I need to do these here. Actually. Yeah, this year was WoW and Guild Wars 2. Pretty proud of that, actually. I don't regret that. Dawn Trail. I don't know when Dawn Trail was. Hang on. To the website. To the website! That is a good question, but just now. Dawn Trail was... Dawn Trail. It was last year. November 16th. Yeah. 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 That was a recovery game. I remember that. Patch Trail will pretty much guaranteed be this year. Already planned to. Period. Enjoy the layover. Comma. Maybe get a bite to eat. Okay. Sound design. And sound design here. Okay. Sorry. Bunch of stuff to jot down. Okay, so we have doors everywhere. Let's get unlocking. So let's unlock this. Actually, hang on. Do I want to unlock that? No, it isn't, Baron. Now, can you tell me why? Do you have the power to know why? Let's do... What is that? Oh, it's a red book. Oh, and that goes on the king statue. There's 1,000 zombies in there. Yeah, the next patch... Not really, Spartan. The next patch is basically the last WoW patch for WoW Within, War Within. There will probably be some smaller patches after that, which will have content, and we'll wait on those. But we're getting pretty soon to the end of War Within. Oh man, I hope you like some just now. Okay, I feel like I want to hit that one. And the library. So let's do that. Yeah, I'm actually pretty pro remake, but there's something I am more in favor of than a remake, and I'm pretty sure everyone in chat could tell me what that is right now. There's the book. Yeah, proper remake. Or, put much more simply, I am in favor of good games. The true ideal doesn't happen very often. It's when you get a proper remake and a good port at the same time. So the original is ported forward and available to people who want to play the original, and there's a remake for people who want to play a better version of the original. Would I rather get a bad remake or a good remaster? A good remaster, easily. A good remaster is Paper Mario 2R. A bad remake is RE3R. Yeah, exactly, Pojastone. That would be the ideal right there. Just have RE2 as part of this game. Like, it would be hard to emulate. Okay, store that, store that. I also want to do that really quick, so I'm going to go do that really quick while I'm thinking about it. I can think of one chocolate rub. Secret of Mana, of all things. Okay. Did that. Moving on. I believe Trials of Mana did that too. It was a weird decision, and one I was completely in favor of. And yeah, RE3 is on the list. The list should be updated. I updated it today when I got home and was, you know, half asleep. Okay. That's a combination. That's a combination. That's a combination. That requires a card. That requires another keypad thing. That requires the two other things. I can't even get into there right now. I could go there. And indeed, I'm pretty sure that's where it wants me to go next. I don't think I should want to get those. Remakes and reimaginings are so close to each other that I tend to not differentiate between the two. Because the line blurs at a certain point, right? Having said that, there is such a thing as a true reimagining. In other words, something that is completely unlike the original. I'm actually struggling to come up with an example of that off the top of my head. But I know they exist. Yeah, Lufia 2R might not be a bad example, because that's not a remake. That is a reimagining. It's a spin, a rewrite, if you will, based on the original. Color Splash? No, Color Splash is just a straight up another game. I get where you're coming from on that. Is it a good spin? We'll find out when we get there. Yeah, FF7R1 is... I mean, it's a sequel, but drift more into reimagining than remake. See, the thing is, and I admit it is kind of a nomenclature thing. The game we're playing is clearly a remake. It is still very clearly based off of, designed off of, and has most of the elements of Resident Evil 2, right? And yeah, Metroid Zero Mission, Final Fantasy IV on the DS, Pokemon, the Gen 3 remakes of Gen 1, or the Gen 4 remakes of Gen 2. All of those are clearly remakes, right? They take the old and they update the ever-living hell out of it and add new content on top of that and polish up several aspects of the story and the gameplay. Remake. But sometimes they so fundamentally change it that kind of drifts a little bit over the line, and that's when you start getting into reimaginings. Yes, let's go ahead and commit to this. Have I saved lately? It's okay. I can save freely. Check it out. I can just save. Isn't that great? You would not be the only person to think that, Ross. In fact, I've said that myself. Okay, is there a mod to make her stop gasping? Or like an option? Hang on, is there an option? Let's check that first. Audio. Stop gasping. Nope, there's no gasping. Is there a mod for this? Hang on, does this game have mod support? We were talking about that earlier. No. Okay. So, hang on. Yeah, just shut up. I just want to shut up, mod. There's no shut up mod, is there? Just wanted to make Claire's boobs bigger. Nothing. Oh, whatever. Yeah, no, even just on the first page, I was just like, okay, we're gonna move on. But it says fine. Fine. You know what? Actually, no. I refuse. I refuse. On principle. Also, I thought I saw something over here. No, I guess it was just the light. Oh my god, I hope not adventures. Adding adding jiggle physics is actually harder to do than it sounds. So there's our crank. Well, there's where we put the book. Unfortunately, I just shelved the book. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince, the pearl and the Queen of the Nile milked dry, the diamond that led to Queen to the guillotine. There's no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It's said that it once adorned a noblewoman's jeweled box and was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, this stone, it's been long shrouded in legend, will be on display during auction. There will be many eager enthusiasts there. But, dear reader, one could do well to approach with care, for devilry lies in beauty's shadow. This jewel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects into despots more terrible than Caligula, and we have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. Okay. Weapons locker keycard. I'll take that sucker. I'll take your arm, too. Lol, Platonia. And she's 19 here. Jeez Louise. Marvin, I've got bad news. Help was coming and then it crashed. Alright, I'm going to waste a first aid spray here, just to test this theory. I know exactly where I was in 98. I was saying thank you to Ventures, because I forgot to say that earlier. Thank you for the sub, Ventures. Listen, if I can't have my main character have giant gazongas that jiggle every time I move, Am I really playing a video game? So we get into R, Wind Commander Block, and Shining Force. You got it. Thank you again, Ventures. See, I make fun, but then some women actually weaponize that and try to turn that into something that just destroys fun and joy in the world. So, you know, brain havery still applies. Let's do this first. I don't remember what's in there. She's still gasping. Let's see, where was that one? There it is, there it is. There we go. That's better. Alright. Where am I? I am... Oh, yeah, no, this is right. This is right. Wish I had another one. I mean, audio spam is a real thing. Did I miss this one? We turned the station into a temporary shelter due to the massive sudden outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make safety of the citizens top priority, as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. Okay, that's how you know this is fiction. Sorry, I'll shut up. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this is simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but as surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. There's another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died. There's only a handful of survivors left. Everything's falling into disarray here. We cannot get out. Drums echo in the deeps. Did I already put this on the map? See around it. Get some good rest. What was 98? It was 98 or 96, which a lot of people usually put as, like, the best. Oh, come on! The door's right there! Come on. That's just foul play. That's not a shotgun. That's... okay. It's weird, Pillars of Snow. So all we're missing now is that 3, which gets us the all-important inventory space. But for now, I want to go... Let's see, right in that. Yeah, this explains why the grenades are so early. Yeah, I saw Kraken song. Let's do this. Hello, TSB. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, let's do this. I do like being able to swap hotkey like that. I really do. They still take up all of the inventory space. Like, this is what quality of life feature really means. Marvin, are you okay, buddy? So let me explain real quick. In RE1R, right? First game, you could pause, and the whole world pauses. You can just go, switch your weapons, change your equipment, reload, do whatever, and then unpause and be good to go, right? Nothing in the game is preventing you from doing that. In this game, I could just tap 3 or 4. Boop. 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 It doesn't really change the functionality of swatching weapons. It just makes it quicker and easier. That's quality of life right there. I bring that up because as with so many things in design, it's actually kind of a gradient, right? Because sometimes you want friction, sometimes you want to have pushback against making a game too easy or too smooth or too whatever. Actually, I've done that before, Blade Travel. I even made a chart of it. Of course, I don't have it handy because I don't remember what it is. We're done with the spade door already? Okay, whatever. Let's get rid of that, I guess. There we go. The trend was there's no trend at all. This was what the chart looked like all the way through the years. I actually specifically did that to prove that the year a game came out has nothing to do with how good a game is. And I'm right. Just to be blunt about that. It is rare that I am right, but I'm right about that one. Okay, so I'm just double checking. So I don't know that, I don't know that, I don't know that, I don't have that, I don't have that. Those two require the clippers. That's still closed. I think I have to come in from the other way. So I think that's everything I can do down here for right now. I could do a couple more things there, but I'm not sure it's actually worth doing, especially since I don't have that yet. Do it for that, do it for that. So let's just progress with the MSQ. Marvin, I'm sorry. I really am. Actually, hang on. No, let's not progress with the MSQ. I mean, I don't remember when I encounter the death code, like, naturally. Or if I do. Don't remember? Like, am I at the point where I should have already had it is really the question I'm asking. Because I have memory of going upstairs and there's like a computer or something like that. Okay, you get them by looking around the same room. Well, shoot. Okay, I guess we'll go get them. But first, we still need to test because that zombie bit me. Because he was a dick. I am not a Wendy's. I don't have red hair. Well, just a green herb here. Alright, let's test. We're already gasping. Literally already gasping. So yeah, that's David Ford, but I don't know his middle name. Or is it like all their first names? So it'd be like D M R. Let me try that. Let's try DMR. D isn't even an option. Hello, Quack. There were zombies in here. There aren't anymore. There is no tape inside. Who's that? Neil? Neil Carlson. Okay, hang on. So N E D maybe? NED. Let's try NED. Okay. So this one will be M R someone. Speed loader. A custom part for the reduces reload time. I forgot there even was like stuff like that in this game. Okie dokie. Hey everyone. Okay, so that leaves Thank you, Trevor. I swear I saw something about middle names in the thing. I'm just apparently an idiot. So we still need the combination. We need the combination up top too, and that requires the key. And then that requires the crank thing. That requires the C4 pins. And that requires another combination. All right. Oh yeah, and there's G. Interesting, Pillars of Snow. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Because, yeah, Kraken-san is right. Plenty of people who work jobs at, horrible companies are decent folk. Oh, I can't even see how fast it reloads. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Venters. Should I not talk about the ones I've gotten so far? Actually, we've gotten, because Pax and I have been doing a lot of that together. Wait a minute, Pillars of Snow, have you become the man? Or are you evil? Damn it. Come on, there we go. Puzzle Co. We got the scepter. It's good for, but absolutely nothing. We got the gems, the red jewel. Okay. Pretty, I guess. Oh, thank God, Centaur. I've been waiting this whole game for that. All right. Now that requires the crank. Yep. And that's the helicopter. I don't remember anything needing a gem yet. Because we need the circle thing for that. We need that for up there. We need that. Yeah, so I think we're good to progress. As much as I really don't want to go this way. There's a... Well, okay.
Hey! Claire?
Leon! I'll be right there!
He's fine. He's fine.
Leon, we really gotta stop meeting like this.
Are you all right? Police chopper, it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I take it you don't have the key.
No, I don't. It's good to see your face, though. How are you holding up?
I am hanging in there.
Hell of a night, huh?
Yeah. You find your brother?
I did, actually. He's... Just when you think it can't get any worse. Leon, you should get going.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself to safety.
No, Leon, seriously, they're getting through the fence. Please, just go.
Seriously, Leon, we need you to be in 4, okay?
Both of us.
Or whichever one you're in next. I forget what actually. Alright, so. Oh, hey, look. What are these?
Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere.
And bolt cutters.
Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? God, you gotta be kidding me.
I mean, I know she's pretty young. How old is Leon in this one? Deja vu. Okay. Again, yeah, we immediately get several things to use the bolt cutters on. Leon's 22, so they're both kids. Babies. Flash grenade. So there's another defensive item. Yeah, listen. Thanks. I don't feel like dealing with you. Well, no, that's a waste. That's a waste. I'll use it later. When it won't be a waste. Oh god, they're through and I'm dead. The handle. Okay. There's high-grade gunpowder, and I'm out of inventory space. No! No! Okay, Ada is 26 here. That's actually funny. Okay. Shortcut unlocked. Slip around. Oh, hello, what's that? More gunpowder, which I can't put. Okay, so there's 2 things of gunpowder in here. I can just leave for the moment. What's that? Another herb. I can just leave for the moment. Excuse me, excuse me. Let's get a thing. I want that thing. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Oh, fine. Whatever. Well, there goes my knife. Well, I got some inventory space now. Let's go ahead and use that. Feel like it auto-equips the next defensive item. Use me. Yep. Oh, come on! Hang on. Where am I? Going the wrong way is where I am. Okay, so we've got... What is that? The electrical part. Electrical part. Oh, crap. I need that electrical part. Okay. Hang on. Could you not... Is that a... Can I get my knife back at least, please? No? Cool. Okay, thanks. Can I have my electrical part? Thank you. Appreciate you. I also need you to go away. Thank you. That's actually an interesting idea. A flashbang that just prevents zombies from being able to detect you. Oh, come on! Come on! I've already knifed you. Give me that back. Jackass. Alright, use the electric part. Go back, grab the... let's do... First. No reason. Oh, that didn't even heal me up from caution. Damn, okay, what a waste. That's alright, that's alright. I've been bitten a lot lately. It's getting woozy. All these... I'm fine, guys, I'm fine. I'm fine. Marvin? Marvin? Marvin. Listen, while you're over there being suspiciously quiet, Marvin. Gem. That goes upstairs on the west end. I'm going to put away the gunpowder. I'm going to put away the high-grade gunpowder. I'm actually kind of low on healing items. Jeez. Okay. Let's go ahead and save here for no reason. Marvin.
Okay. I gotta hurry.
Okay, he's still technically alive. I would be really mad if there was an actual timer in the game for Marvin. And, like, the whole game is encouraging you to, take your time, explore, and stay alive. But if you take too long, Marvin dies. And I just, no! Like, Serum Guy back in 1, right? Okay. Let's go there. Yes. I mean, I'm down, Zactaf. That's basically what they do anyways. A little bit less thorough, but that is what they do. Very little pancakes. We'll talk about that more when we get there, though. Thanks, game. Jump scares are not real scares. Hashtag real scares. Hashtag not my scares. Wait, you're kidding, Pillars of Snow. So there's the window I was hoping to use those boards on earlier. I'm just gonna go over this way. Don't mind me. There's a couple too many zombies here for my tastes. Kind of tired of these zombies. Locker room. C-A-P. Someone help me remember that, please. C-A-P. And there's our C4 thing. Speaking of C-A-P, C-A-P. There's a board I could have used a few minutes ago. Yeah, I can't remember cap. It's too complicated. And that's a heart door. Oh, I hate heart doors. Okay, listen. Go away. No! Come on! Damn it. Okay. Went the wrong way. Yep. No touchy. This is also the wrong way. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is where I am. Right. Right. Okay, because, yes, okay. This is gonna suck! Yeah, I know, right? Yay. God dang it, there was an herb in there. CAP. I don't remember where the CAP one even was. That was in the armory. Just like, I think. Which I don't think we've even found yet. Yeah, I guess we'll head to the steam room. Yeah, alright, whatever. A lot of other places to go right now. Oh, we've actually kept down on that. And we have the C4 detonator on us. Let's see, what's the best way up there? I guess the way I just was. Alright, whatever. All the oxen free? We good? Anybody here? Cool. That's what I wanted to have happen. Especially when I don't have any healing items right now. I haven't done with the bolt cutters. Well, that sucks. Alright. Moving on, moving on. Yeah, we're a little injured now. Thank you for your service. Grab the ammo over here. Three, apparently. Yeah, no, this is where I want to go. Unfortunately, I'm almost positive there's a zombie, like, right there. Yep, no weed. We actually do have a first aid spray. One first aid spray. We got a couple of reds if we could find some greens. Perfect, perfect. Basil, Mr. Red. Healing herb tastes like basil. Where are we? Oh, so it is. Nah, I can't see mint. I thought there was another thing. Let's see. Yeah, the yellow ones are dill. The red ones... Oh, I don't know. I'm leaning towards like cayenne or something.
What the hell is that?
I don't have the health to deal with this right now. Yeah, there you go. The blue ones are mint. So, like, spicy basil is the big heal one. Yeah, we heard Spartan, which sucks. Well, mind me. Oh, goody. Another red herb. Thank you for something I did not need. Also, obligatory stars. A battery. Hang on, we're getting kind of full. Just hang on, hang on. Office supply internal relocation notice. Oh, 915-7. Heat resistant 3-number combination safe. Move to stars. To West Office first floor. 915-7. Can write that down, please? 915-7. Actually, sorry, left 9. Okay, I'll just take a picture of it. If I can. Game, you gonna let me take a picture? Are you camera shy, game? There we go. So that's the bottom floor one. That's where Leon's thing is. Okay. Nice and easy. There's nothing to see here. Except for some ammo, which is nice, but not what I want right now. There's a flashbang. Some ammo. I will actually take the ammo right now. Is there seriously not a healing item in this room? That's funny, Plutonium. Oh, there it is. God, I'm apparently blind. Oh, thank God. Use immediately. Okay, so what's that? High-grade powder and a flashbang. I think that's actually it. I'll take the flashbang for now. Okay. I probably should have taken the battery, actually. Shoot. Oh, I can just discard this. Yes. Hey, I could drop an item on the ground. I could be an adult in this game. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, that gets me the SMG. Alright, let's see if our liquor friend is still out here. He's not. Somehow that doesn't make me feel better. There's a lot of blood around here. Is this sanitary? Diamond key. Unicorn thing. And a map. Because why not? So unicorn is... Okay, so... let's see. It's vase, scorpion, fish, looks like. Except it's not even an option. This has to be fish. I'll take that. No, I won't. Oh. Hmm. Uh... looks like 2 bricks of C4 now that I'm looking at it. Look, there's no super shotgun. So how do I make this happen? I clone here. Oh. $10. 10 seconds for a C4. Okay. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Alright. Lady, bow, snake. Okay, so we dealt with that. Okay, so we're making FF6R, or even RFF6R. Let's see. I would probably chop the first thing off at the Battle of Narsh. Then chop off the second at the you-know-what. Why, yes, Chocolate Rob. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I? Okay. Is that really? That can't be. I guess the fastest way is just to retrace my own steps here. Also, there's no HOA here. Thank God. I'm so terrified. I am filled with endless dread. This is the scariest game I've ever played. It's actually a pretty tense game. Similar to Silent Hill 2 R. There's actually good presentation, good tension. Good stuff. I'm more worried about the cat than anything else right now, though, I'll be honest. There's nothing I can seem to do for him. And I don't like not being able to help someone. Vibe coding is scarier. Always do that. Well, Chris existed, and Jill also existed, I'm pretty sure. How you doing, Marvin? Oh my God, he's still... Alright, hang on, Marvin. Hang on, Marvin. I think something's wrong with the cat. He keeps howling in a way that he usually does when he's going to the bathroom, which I believe indicates pain. I'm not actually sure about that. And, in addendum to that, he also, anytime he does it, he goes and hides. And from what I understand, hiding is something cats do when they are injured. Yeah, he's got the T-bars. I have to put him down, and that's the thing that really worries me. Elaborate. We did it, Marvin. We did it. Yeah, my biggest fear is that because of everything going wrong with the move, he will never see his family again. Which is something I am hopeful will not happen, but I have no power to change.
Looks like it leads underground. Good. We can get out of this hellhole.
Sorry, Marvin.
Hey, Marvin! Guess what? I think I found the way out! Marvin, come on. Let's get you out of here. Let's go. Are you okay?
Such a dumb question at this point.
Just go. Save yourself.
Come on. It's bad. We gotta get you to hospital
Please,
now.
Claire. We both know how this is going to end. Get out of the city.
I can't just leave you here.
Claire, please, go. Do this for me.
Okay. Hey, Marvin. Thank you.
Enjoy a nomination as the best side character of the year. Because you freaking earned it. If that sounds flippant, I don't mean it. Marvin's awesome. Also, that's basically the end of Act 1 there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Thank you, TSB, as always. I don't know, I've always considered that the end of Act 1. It's like our first major, whatever you call it, accomplishment point. If nothing else, that's definitively the end of the intro, although I usually think the end of the intro is when we first actually meet Marvin. Listen, Linnea Ruth, there's only so much I can do. Uh-oh. TSB is channeling good vibes. You know what that means? Vibe coding. And ruining lives. Goodbye, Volcano High. In Other Waters and Rogue Warden. Thank you again, TSB. You're just stuck, Chill Penguin. Yeah, you actually lost the game. You should just give up. Can I not go back? Oh my god, I can't go back. Okay. Good night, Chocolate Rob. And I just realized we haven't even met Irons yet. Frick. Or another relevant character to the narrative. Case of emergency, look for key. Puzzle Co. Don't worry, we made the glass extra bulletproof.
I won't budge.
I'll say, Claire, you're a stick.
Hello?
Hey, Sherry.
Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand.
You need help.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
What?
Hello, Birkins.
Oh my god.
Remember, eyeballs. You know it's the G virus, because eyeballs.
You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it with this group.
The G stands for googly eyes. I guess we could use the grenade launcher.
This thing's gotta go down.
Okay, I honestly wasn't expecting him to not be staggered by that. Wow. Oh, we're dead. Woo! So here's our autosave frequency.
Hello?
Yeah, we walked into this fight injured because I haven't been able to find any healing items lately. And I can't backtrack now.
Words ain't gonna cut it with this group.
Well, I can see you off the deeper end, for whatever that's worth.
Go down.
Hit the wall. Hit the wall. Yeah, every now and again you hear Birkin under that. Not that I feel much sympathy for the man, but you know. I suppose that's a matter of opinion, Mr. Red. Well, I don't know. We can discuss Birkin more later. We don't even know who he is yet. I don't know distance. There we go.
Oh, crap. Oh, God. Hey, little girl. It's safe now. It's over.
Yep, he's never coming back.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine. I just need you to lower that ladder for me.
Will you help me find my mom?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
Yeah, I'm looking for my wife. Could you help me?
This way!
Hang on, let me loot first. Do you need to loot? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, James, he would, like, get through the whole game. That's a good question. I think this is the boss arena right here, so I'm gonna go with yeah. Oh, absolutely, Dame Celeste. Puzzle goes everywhere. You've got the game, we've got the puzzles.
You got it!
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella.
Oh, so she's evil.
Makes medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon. So, where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow.
Oh, hey, hip patch. Could use that earlier, but I'm not here to
My
complain.
parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
Now, excuse me. I desperately need healing. How desperately? Like, pretty. It's pretty bad. I could use some healing. One of these here. Yeah, he's just like, listen, Mr. Eyeball Monster, have you seen my wife? Birkin's like, "Right." Hey, are you nuts, Eyeball Monster?
Here. Come on.
Over there! It's closed.
Yeah, I think we can fix that. We can't fix that.
Damn it. We need a key card. Hold on.
Hang on, I'm gonna turn to the T1000 and just walk through.
Come out.
Yeah, that's not happening.
And you're sure this is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now. Sherry, tie her hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now or she dies.
What?
What's this all about?
What?
Child endangerment for starters.
What? What?
Come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
None of your fucking business.
If you hurt her, I swear to God, my brother is stars and I...
Okay, there we go.
Get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him, he's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please!
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop! Let me go! Let me go!
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go! Let me go!
I'll get you, you fucker!
Nice guy.
Stay safe, Sherry.
For what it's worth, I like how quick... maybe quickly is the wrong word. I like how they establish him immediately. Yeah, actually. Like, he comes in. Hi. How are things going? On the ground, hands behind your head. And it's just... Wait, what? Yeah, no, there's just something off. He is just a little bit too chipper, a little bit too casual, and it's like, He is a garbage human being, to be clear. Let's see. Yep. Nope. He is not a good person. Yeah, Marvin gives this... Marvin's not in the same, like, continent as this guy. I don't know what that was. Like, I don't have online on. I shouldn't. Yeah, it's off. It's literally off. So I don't know why that's a thing all of a sudden.
Okay. Key card first. And then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
Yeah, Irons is probably, to my knowledge, one of the most changed of the major characters. Because he is functionally a different character in this version. He is probably the most evil person in this game. And when you're up against the likes of Birkin and Annette, and I can't remember his name, the mercenary guy, that is saying something. Spencer? Oh, Tofu is just the worst. Tofu is the worst. It's another diamond door. Is it Nikolai? I don't remember his damn name. Whatever. I don't even think he's in this route. For general use. Okay. Cool. Was Nikolai in 3? I guess that makes sense, but because 3 and 2 are happening at the same time, if memory serves. Oh, that'll be fun later. Of course. I think I hit the sample centaur. So what do they become after you kill them as a liquor? Like, by that point, their brains are already exposed. How much more horrifying can you get? He just had Chipotle played to all. Like, just yesterday. It was a disaster waiting to happen. Oh yeah, morgue. I remember this last time. First thing I want to do when I go into a zombie apocalypse, go into the morgue. Justin Hansen, male Caucasian, 39 years old, found dead in jail cell, bed by staff, hands still clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end. Highly likely he died just after lights out. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, although that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis. Yes, Mr. Red. The more horror, the less good. It's right there in the name, horror. It's the dumbest idea I could possibly have. Let's see. Excuse me, dead corpse. In a zombie apocalypse. Are you a zombie? I need to check you. See if you're a zombie. Oh, there's Diamond. Oh my god, he was a zombie. I can't believe that this is a thing that has happened. There's bye. No, come on, I was at the door. I was at the door. Come on, game. Don't pull that game. Oh, I missed something in there. Damn it. Oh, I got tons of ammo. Alright. Start talking. Gross. Okay, could you not, please? Look, I know you're like in kind of one of those starstruck moments, because Claire is like the main character and all that, but for real, dude. Piss off. Thank you. Well, you see, Mr. Red, the reason is shut up. Any questions? Dude, brains are delicious. Real talk, I thought that was going to decapitate him, Plutonia. That's actually why I bothered with that. I guess I could check the map. Nope, we're not done. Well, there's my flashbang. Back. Are we done here? We're done here. Okay. Worth it! I mean, I did get an herb, so that kind of was worth it. Okay. Hello, Evo. Alright. Back through the kennel. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. You're very in my way, and I don't have another grenade. Okay. I don't have a lot of options here. Oh, he's home again. He's home again. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're just gonna take that hit and move on. Running! Everything's going great, Eva. What are you talking about? No, I'm not getting attacked by lictors. Why are they called lictors? Don't ask! Don't ask! Jesus. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna run. Let's run. And we're dead. Cool. Alright, so we're dead. As it should be. Oh, back here? Oh, jeez. Alright.
Must be where that guy came from.
Let's go ahead and see this. And then make sure we know this is here. Who's the most feared yet respected man in town? The answer should be obvious to any resident of Fair City. That's right. Police Chief Brian Irons. The man that... the man that scares the bejesus out of criminals everywhere and stern father that loves every last one of us sinful citizens. Chief Irons is known for his charity work, including big contributions to the orphanage, support for abused women, art preservation, and animal conservation. Actually, yeah, that covers it. Let's see. He funds the orphanage to turn kids into experiments. He turns abused women into art. He preserves the art, stuffing, whatever that's called. And he does it with animals too. Yeah, that's everything. Just when does our great hero sleep? When asked, the city is my extended family. I'm just doing for it what I do for my family, he says, with a soft smile.
Bastard is the police chief?
Taxidermy used to just be a hobby of mine. Let's see. How do I open this archaic device? That's a good question, Kenix Cow. I suppose you be the judge on that. The question boils down to, do you think Irons is a good character or not? Because if he's a good character, then he's punchable. If he's a bad character, then he's a bad character. Remember, a punchable character is not supposed to be a bad character. Excuse me, Mr. Zombies. I just want to go loot. I need your loot. I actually do kind of need that loot, so I don't feel bad about that one. Alright. I only needed one of those, ever. So we're good now, forever. Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from Raccoon City Zoo. Always great to see you. Today I want to talk about something really important to me. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toy? I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice. That makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus, it's super duper dangerous, so don't do it. See you at the zoo. Yeah, we'll debate Irons a little bit more. We haven't really shown him off yet. He's literally had one scene. The last time we played this, we beat both campaigns in 9 hours. Having said that, I'm curious how well or badly we'll do this time around, in comparison. That also included a run-through of Fourth Survivor and Tofu mode. I know what you're thinking. What's Tofu mode? Don't worry, you'll see. We'll do that last. Dead last. The crank thing. Everyone but the protagonist is evil, bad writing? Can you name an example? That sounds weird. That's my job, Linnerith, playing video games so you don't have to. That sounds weird when I say it that way, but whatever. I stand by it. So let's get that flashbang. I have a feeling we might need it. We will be doing the second campaign on easy, just like we did last time. That's true. There's always some dickwad in a horror game, movie, book, or show. And they get their comeuppance. That's sort of the point. Cathartic. What, I already died to those assholes. I don't remember what the other item is I left behind. And I've got enough ammo. I think I'm going to go ahead and spend some ammo trying to see what it is. That's just not fair, game. That's actually not fair. Oh, hang on, let me reload. Let me. Okay, okay. Wow, this herb is getting more worth it all the time. That was such a dick move. Go away. Alright. Was it this one? It was this one. I don't know, the lighting hasn't been bothering me too much. It hasn't really gotten in the way of gameplay, and of course it adds to atmosphere. So I'm going to go with no on the lighting. I don't know, what do y'all think? Granted, I'm on an OLED, so I see it a little bit darker than you. Let's see what this is first, shall we? You know, I don't actually know plutonium. We still don't have the heart key. Or the clover key, actually. Speaking of clovers. Another film. Now our inventory is full. Well, Well, I've seen plenty of speedrunners run this exact game, in fact. There was a wonderful run done at GDQ of Hunk Mode, a Forced Survivor mode. It was exactly as entertaining as it sounds. Because he had, like, the worst luck and kept getting just killed by every zombie. Well, killed. Blocked by every zombie in the world. You know, double takedown stuff. It was great. Alright, so... Oh, hey, no, accidentally falling. 7 minutes. Jeez. Yeah, we managed 11. And I was proud of that. Okay, let's just grab all those healing items we have. Oh. We're getting a lot of red herbs. Whatever. Let's hold on that for now. But lock all that in. Claire, please stop gasping. Please. Claire, your friends and I were really worried about all the gasping you're doing lately. Well, there's another gun. It's like no ammo for it. Oh, never mind. It uses 9mm. Discard that. Yes. Is it just a straight upgrade? It would be so easy. We just do it in seconds. Just like that. Alright, well, we got the reload upgrade for the revolver we have on. This also has faster aiming, so I suppose that's an advantage by itself. Okay. Now that we've saved. How loud that is. Brrr. Agent Claire on the job. Listen, Leon gets the something. I don't know. Of course, it's still raining. Oh, hey, a green herb. I thought those were extinct. Wow, look at all the quality of all these taxidermies. Oh my gosh. Is that the proper plurality? Taxidermies. Man, he really loves shoving things into animals. Let's pull out a red and pull out a blue. Behold, the Ultra Herb. Guards against poison for a short period. Store that, store that. Lock everything in, because we haven't changed anything really. SMG ammo. Don't even have the damn thing yet. We will soon, though, if I remember correctly. Heart door. I'm pretty sure I know which heart door that is. And that's because I'm right. Oh well. Absolutely nothing grows here at all. Yeah, I need to look up something with regards to the gunpowder. Or are we not there yet? Hey, look, it's a dodo. From the description regarding the electronic lock on the door in the police chief's office, it sounds like something needs replacing. We need some power panel parts to fix the issue. Unfortunately, a repairman from one of our stores is at the station to repair the bell and clock tower. We sent a few spare parts to him, and he reported he left one in the third floor storage east storage room. Okay. And the clock tower. Well, there's the heart key. We're just missing club now. Favorite Blackadder bit? I mean, the extremely depressing ending is the one that comes to mind immediately. That probably doesn't qualify as favorite, you know? I don't know past that. Nothing else jumps out at me. Oh, I know you meant it as a joke, or rather, you meant my favorite joke. But the problem is that really stuck with me. I watched that whole show with Gary back to back, and then that ending hit. And it was just like, oh my god. One moment, please. Listen, he enjoys the death. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Oh, whatever. Sorry, I was looking for the cat. Ugh. He does have a raccoon on his desk. Oh my gosh. Police Chief Irons. As thanks for your unwavering support, I have deposited a small sum into your account to use as you see fit. I hope I can count on you to maintain surveillance over your subordinates, especially the ones who survived that mansion. Get rid of them if you must. Wesker. I mean, that's not Wesker. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. WB. My God, Warner Brothers. I knew it. Okay. There's always the WB. All right, so I'm going to look something up super quick. Let's see what acid rounds look like real quick. Oh, excuse me. Get rid of that. And those are for the grenade launcher. I can accept that. That's part of why I wanted to check. Taxidermy log. White-tailed deer, male, approximately 6 years old. Place of capture, Arklay Mountains. Length, weight. Pleased with how it turned out, but I'm getting tired of working on these puny things. Maybe time to move on to more challenging animals. Siberian tiger, male, 4 years old. Nearly came when I sliced... Oh my god, I nearly came... I just realized what he was saying there. When I sliced its yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. I still smell of wild beast. This is the life. Pig! Female, 22 years old. Specimen's body is soft, sweet, and white. Oh, yes. So, female, 22 years old. Place of capture, Raccoon City. Length, 5'3", weight 110 pounds. The specimen's body is soft, sweet, and white all over, and it's mine forever. Yeah, Irons is diseased long before any of this stuff happened. Now, most pigs are 5.5 feet tall and, 110 pounds. Hold on, where am I? Ah, I see where I am. Let me out. Oot. Oh, hey. Well, shoot. Yeah, I sort of saw that coming. It's a club door. Okay. Yeah, how did Irons prevent from getting caught? I know he's got connections to Umbrella, but, I mean, frankly, Umbrella's not good at not getting caught. You know? Okay, so let's store this thing, because... and let's grab the gem. Fine. To get stars. Wow, this is completely useless. Or is it? That's right. It's the stars USB. Stars. We'll do one more. Oop, no, I'm not. I can see Wesker trying to protect him, but I also can't see Wesker caring enough to bother. There we go. Okay. A little bit more inventory space. Go ahead and dump that. And then dump this. Save. Okay. So I want to get up there. Wait, or is it down there? No, it is up there. But I also want to get down... Oh, where was that? There, to the dark room. Now that at the point of Liquor's actively roaming around, I'm going to start walking a few more places. Although, actually... looks like I can't. I mean, sure, whatever. I can just stack those. I didn't know I could stack those. Listen, alcohol's bad for you. I mean, it is. I guess I shouldn't joke about that. Oh, it's a heat advisory. They used a LLM generated title. They're like, you know what? Generate a title for this article, please. And also generate the article. Yeah, let's hit the storage room before we go down here. I have deleted the entire article. Perfect, perfect. That's great. Thanks for that. Well, I'll take a lucky crit. Hey, humanization. Yeah, I've actually played this one before. But it is, it's a good one, by memory. Okay, I could dump a blue herb. I don't want to dump a blue herb, but I could. And that's one of the boxed ports, which I actually do need. Okay, hold on.
Shit!
Language! Okay, I think we're good. Anything else in here other than herbs and stuff? A gear! Oh, jeez, that's like 3 items in here that I want. Right, I can make that work. Smartest survival horror protagonist I've ever seen. I mean, Isaac is the obvious answer there, but only in the first game. Oh, I was thinking just video games. Yeah, Ripley would probably qualify. Oh, well, never mind then. Egg on my face. Let's temporarily shelve our grenade launcher. Temporarily. Everyone in chat, no! 3 feet later. He gonna get you. We haven't even met him yet. Actually, I am not on assisted mode, Scumlord. I am curious what the negative is, though, like, specifically. electronic parts. And we have the knife. Oh, is that like a weapon? Nope, that is in fact a durability. That's X times of not getting killed. Or bitten, I guess I should say. Oh, it takes up 2 slots. Okay. Okay. Well, I can go back and deal with that. A little more inventory juggling. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Well, what's the negative then, Scumlord? How does this make the game worse? I actually don't know, Dakota. I've never tried wasting ammo and shooting a zombie in the chest. Does anybody know what happens if you shoot a zombie in the chest? Oh, that takes up some frickin' space. Look at that. Okay, we've successfully looted the storage room. Jeez Louise. Alright. We can go down to the roof, or we can go across to the main hall. We cannot go across to the main hall. I mean, do headshots even do anything? I suppose I should ask that first. Okay, hang on. I know. I keep going back to this stupid thing, but just give me a sec, okay? Just bear with me here. I mean, it's right here, right? Ah, headshots have a higher crit chance. Makes sense. Okay, so dump this nonsense. I'll live with that for right now. No, I won't. I don't want to do all that again. Okay, as we were saying. Oop, oop, oop. To the roof. Okay, that didn't seem to do much, but whatever. Yeah, a lot of red herbs. Too many red herbs, one might say. this is a dead end. Okay. Yeah, I've seen several speedrunners who specifically change their settings to do more damage with the knife. Now, whether it counts or not kind of depends on the category. Oh, hey, green herbs. Green herbs and ham. I'll go combine one of these right now. I wish I could knock their legs off. Like that. See? That would be great if I could do that thing that I just did.
Seriously?
This appears to be it over here. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Okay, take two. I think we got enough fire as is. We don't need more. You can stop now. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, where'd John Zombie's corpse go? Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine. You know, that's fair, Storm Mage Felix. I probably should try to share my brains a little bit more.
Jesus, stay back!
Can he climb? He can climb. Of course he can climb. Of course he can climb. Okay. Is there anywhere I could flee to? Yeah, his music is great. No, I didn't post, no. It's even in one of my highlight reels, my initial actual reaction to that for the first time. My real reaction, the first time I ever saw that, was quite real. It was just... I don't know... Oh, please. Yeah, I love his introduction. The first time we see Mr. X, he lifts up a freaking helicopter. One-handed, by the way. Yeah, no, that is not happening. Oh, Jesus, he's already here! Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the game immediately conveys what this is. You see a giant-ass dude just lift up a helicopter with one hand. You know, that's not someone to fight. That's not a, okay, get prepared for a boss battle. That's a run! And yeah, he's now active, so we just have to deal with him now. Okay, I have an idea where to go. Wait, where am I? I want to go this way. I want to go this way. If you remember, one of the biggest things I kept saying when we played this the first time was I couldn't wait to see what they could do with the Nemesis system in 3R, based off of what they did with Mr. X. From what I understand since then, I am not the only person who thinks Mr. X is a much better version of Nemesis. This exact Mr. X. I've actually seen people deconstruct exactly how he moves. Like, there's a way to set a marker on him and then just hide somewhere and watch as he teleports around the station looking for you. He doesn't cheat with it, but it is interesting to watch him just kind of go boop, 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 boop. And there's apparently specific interactions with just automatically beelining towards you. Marvin? Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah. And yeah, he's stop. The sound design. Let's just go and jot down some positives for Mr. X while we're at it, shall we? Orbs. We are suddenly doing fine on healing items. That worries me. Even the game says it's fine. Alright. Now here's the question. Whose final form looks cooler? Nemesis or Mr. X? Because they both kind of go at a certain point. You know, they both Resident Evil it up. Let's go see what this is first and foremost. We haven't been back down here in a while. I'm going the wrong way. I hear someone that I don't want to hear. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. I'll take it. Honestly, yes, Mr. Red. I'm not joking when I say that that is exactly what I wanted out of, you know, Nemesis and then didn't get. I mean, hell, Alien Isolation is an entire game based on that concept. Nemesis. Anyways, forgiveness. Oh, Jesus, I can hear him. I can hear him. Hi. Okay. I don't know what that means, Loke, but I'm going to say yes. Oh, alien isolation? I actually have no idea. As I mentioned earlier, it's actually frustratingly difficult to find any real information about this. This exact game that we're playing. Oh, speaking of things that will draw Mr. X to you, gunfire. Oh, thought I could make that. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna go here. Use the door. A tool. I like tools. I mean, yeah, off the deeper end. Didn't you? Yes, off the deeper end. No. Oh, we're done with the heart key. Grenade. Might need that in, like, a minute here. I'm sorry you have a headache right now. Is there another way over there? I guess there kinda is. It's still dangerous, just for different reasons. Exhibit A. Wait, what? Oh, now I'll take my knife back. Thanks. I... Yep, I hear you behind me there. Let's just move on, shall we? Yep. No time for walking anymore. We're just gonna go. Don't mind me, officer. Officer X. Not now. Okay. Hi. Yes. Hello. Hi. Um. Let's put these in there. We're gonna put that in there for right now. Let's take out some herbs. No, I don't have herbs to take out. Let's put that herb in. Let's take out an actual healing herb because I'm a little injured right now. Just a little bit. Yeah, Marvin. My God, you would not believe the day I've been having. Marvin? Marvin? Yeah, okay. He's sleeping. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. I am gonna... Use that real quick there. Don't mind me. Ah! Okay, store that. right. Yep. This is how things are now. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The giant man in a trench coat slowly approaching me. Everything's fine. He just wants to have a chat. But I'm shy. I'm really, really shy. I don't even know I can save right now. Okay. How do I... He wants a hug. He really wants a hug. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to risk a save. Alright, so let's save with this guy right on mine. Behind here. Okay, so let me plan out my route. Through, right, around the right corner. If you check, by the way, he's just staring. Sorry, Marvin. He's just staring at you the entire time.
Marvin.
I'm sorry. Really, really, I am, Marvin. I've got Mr. X on my ass right now, and I can't stop. I really can't stop. I really, really can't stop right now, Marvin. I am so sorry. Oh, excuse me. Duster. So the third floor locker, DCM. Cool. Worth it. I gotta go back out of there. Okay, hang on. DCM. Actually, I think I even know where that one is. Okay. I'm gonna pull up my grenade launcher. No reason. No reason. It's fine. I just want to talk to him. Yeah. Devil Cry May. Where's the liquor? No, Mr. Ed. No. Everything's fine. Is it further up? Actually, I don't remember. Looks like it is further up. Yes, I do, off the deep run. I've been low prioritizing it. No, Who Girl, no. Everything's fine. Okay, so Devil Cry May. What you got for me? SMG ammo. We don't even have the damn thing. Alright, whatever. Okay. We've done a lot of sweeping. Third floor is pretty swept. Not fully swept, but it's pretty swept. Okay. Okay. Do I have it on me? I do. Yep. I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure this is for the library. Okay. Okay. Actually don't know if I could get that way from this way. But yes, I've actually talked about this phenomenon before. There's such a thing as good stress, right? You know, when your city is completely falling apart, when your colony is eating itself while the enemies are attacking, while your factory is completely self-destructed. Good stress. Not playing right now. Okay. Now, I remember the last time I did this puzzle, Mr. X was in the room with me. That was a trip. that was a whole thing. I don't remember if we can jump. Can white girls jump? Let's go find out. Homeworld. That's another game series that has that kind of stressful... white girls cannot jump. That stressful, the good stress thing. Alright, I'm dealing with this battle, everything's fine. Yeah, white girl cannot jump. Confirmed. Disappointed you, Claire. I thought Chris taught you better. I'm gonna want 3 boulder punches by the end of the evening. Stat. Yeah, imagine doing this puzzle with Mr. X in the room with you. And this was what I had to do to progress. So, like, there was no just, like, leaving and going and doing something else. So I was just like, okay. Just gonna live with this. There's like, grab a thing, move a thing. Run. No! No! Where is he? You know, I don't even care where he is. Run. Just run, just run, just run, just run. Ah, you asshat! I sure hope this has something other than a dead end. Something that doesn't involve me having to shoot and therefore immediately draw him to me. Oh my god, run! So we missed a green herb. That's okay, I don't mind that. Yeah, I hear you over there, Mr. X. I mean, he can't... Oh, and we're here. Okay. But I need to get the clock tower, which is on the other side! Okay, 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 I have an idea. He's not right there, is he? I withdraw the question. Okay, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go down. We're gonna get caught in the terrain. That's all part of the experience. It's okay, it's okay. And then we're gonna go this way. We're gonna run for our pitiful little lives. I do not need this right now. You. Be efficient. Okay, what is this from? Is there a hang on, hang on. Pause, Mr. X, pause. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling in a specialist to make the repairs. We'll go over the details once they're on the scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is threatening to break. And there's the gear. I didn't bring the gear! Of course I didn't bring the gear. I don't even know what that requires. I think I might have found one of the rooms he won't go into. There are a couple of rooms he just won't go into. Oh, yeah, it's all kinds of colors of herbs. There, those are flowers. Gunpowder large. You know what? I'll take it. That's true, plutonium. Okay, so I know where I want to go. I even know how to get there. I think. Yeah, I know, I do. Question is, where did he reset to? Mr. X? Mr. X? Hello, Mr. X? Okay, we're gonna walk. Both zombies are still moving. Of course they are. We're gonna draw Mr. X's ire. Because I don't have a lot of choice in this one. Okay. I don't hear any footsteps. Let's go back to that one save spot we went to like 15 times in a row. I think it's the winning combination here. Okay, so... dump these stupid things. Dump this. Dump these. Dump the powder for now. Where's the gear? There's the gear. Yeah, I hear you. Thank you. Okay. No way over there from here, is there? Well, I could get there from the library. Alright. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, okay. Actually, it does, Eva. We will be doing a second playthrough this time around. On easy. So we're gonna walk quietly upstairs. Now that he passed us by. I wonder just how much the computer cheats with knowing where we are. Like I said, I know there's, what, 4 things that'll attract him to you. I guess that's just 3 things, so never mind. Fortunately, there's a dude right here. I can get by him. I can get by him. Right, so let's drop off the gear first. Just be done with this. Get that out of my inventory. That sounds about right, Mr. Ed, but I don't know more specifics, I'm afraid. Well, like what Platonia mentioned. In Alien Isolation, to my knowledge, there is such a thing as a leash, where the enemy will just kind of self-correct if it gets too far away from you. Well, there's the piece I need. Right frickin' there. Shoot. Just realized I forgot something. Okay. What's up, Master? How's your day going? I hope this doesn't make a lot of loud noise. It'd be very unfortunate. Okay, so I think I need something else for this. Maybe? God, I don't know. That makes sense, but there's just no. That might be an unintentional leash, then, at that point. Okay, no, this is actually the wrong way. Okay, so for where I want to get... let's try this. There's something I want to wrap up, and then I should probably cut off for the night, because I got to deal with some things. He's right there, of course. He might not see me. Where do I want to go exactly? I mean, I want to go down and then down. Okay, he left the library. We're gonna keep walking quietly. Still walking. Walking. Grab our knife back. I guess that's a different knife. Whatever, doesn't matter. Scooch through here. Pick up some gunpowder that I missed, apparently. Whatever. Now we start running a little bit. How much is, like, the stealth, walking instead of running a thing in Resident Evil 7? I'm just curious, because I know, same engine, right? And this was made right after 7. Oh, it's another safe. That's what I was worried about off the deep red. In fact, that might have actually happened. Okay. You got the thing. Okay, that's... Okay, so I was heading there anyways. Let's... First of all, let's equip that. Walk. Oh, Jesus! I've decided to not walk anymore. I hope neither of these guys can go into the STARS office, because if they can't, I am dead. Okay. Everything's fine. There's nothing wrong happening anywhere. Oh, hey. And that was the last diamond door. How y'all doing in that drab old station? Hanging in there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick. Bacon, guess what we got up to under her extra-large umbrella. Europe is amazing. 1 month is in no way enough to even scratch the surface. Yeah, Europe's a hell of a country, isn't it? Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry, yeah. You leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield. Asshole.
This does not sound like Chris.
It's because it isn't. And that'll come up in Resident Evil 4. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, there's definitely some code language going on there. Okay. You know, honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and make some basic ammo. I'm getting kind of low. Yeah. So, why does it say I can still get the USB dongle? Well, that's why, because I'm not done with it. Okay. Good to know. Alright, how do I get from where here to there? Looks like I want to go... Oh, that's a trip. Okay, so out and then down. Ugh, okay. This is a trip, and I don't have any healing items on me. Do I peek? Well, this is an interesting situation to be in. It's fine, our spruce, it's fine. We're just gonna walk. Walk very calmly and patiently. Ready at a moment's notice for everything to jump out and kill me. Actually, do I have any flashbangs on me? No, I have a grenade on me. And several knives. Shoot, that might be death. Yeah, that's death. That's death. God damn it. Would you switch to aim assist mode? No. Interesting option, but no, I'm good. Thanks, game. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is way back here. I'm going to cut off for the night. We just lost a lot of progress. Tomorrow, more of this. I'll see you guys.